most grown-up things you can do is to make a will at mamabearlegalforms.com. See, being a grown-up isn't just about jobs and rent and splitting up the chores. It's about having a plan so the person you love is protected. And a will isn't about dying, it's about deciding. It puts your wishes in writing so no one has to guess. And judges don't have the final say. That's why I recommend Mama Bear Legal Forms. It's online, and they make it easy with no lawyers required. If you're serious about actually being an adult, take this step today. Go to mamabearlegalforms.com and use the promo code RAMSEY to save 20% on your will. That's mamabearlegalforms.com, promo code RAMSEY.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A $3 million verdict has been awarded to a Los Angeles teenager in a lawsuit against Meta and Google after she claimed their social media platforms harmed her mental health. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center to bring us the details of the case.
The plaintiff claimed her nearly nonstop use of Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube led to depression, anxiety, and body dysmorphia. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the jury also recommended $3 million in punitive damages be awarded.
The jury finding for this minor, awarding her $3 million is substantial. And now it sends a pretty strong message to these corporations, to Instagram and to YouTube.
Although the verdict will likely be appealed. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
This is the second big loss in court in 2 days for the social media companies. A Maricopa County judge says Arizona Secretary of State Adrian Fontes overstepped when he allowed the No Labels Party to change its name to the Arizona Independent Party. Tom Collins with the Clean Elections Commission says he had fears of people registering for a party they didn't intend to or being unable to get a ballot they hoped to get for the primaries.
And by virtue of this ruling, both of those scenarios will be averted.
Party chair Paul Johnson says their candidates will move forward.
I can tell you what all of them would say. It doesn't matter if it's the No Labels Party or the Arizona Independent Party. They're independent.
Fontes says he will not appeal the ruling.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona legislators are moving forward with a bill that could impact how abortion is mentioned in schools.
House Bill 2060 would ban schools from allowing abortion providers to give educational instruction in schools or give out materials relating to abortions. Denise Reese, a pro-life advocate, spoke in support of the legislation.
The educational institutions referenced in HB 20 are taxpayer funded and they should not be used as channels for abortion referrals. Our public schools should exist to educate, support, and empower students, not to funnel them into the predatory abortion industry.
Arizona State Senator Lauren Kuby voted no, saying the bill goes against the desires of Arizona voters who approved writing abortion rights into the state constitution. The bill now moves to the full Senate for approval. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solutions stories at ktar.com/education. Higher oil prices due to the war in Iran are now manifesting into fuel surcharges for everything from airlines to getting your packages delivered.
One day after the CEO of United said consumers should expect airline ticket prices to rise because of fuel costs due to the war in Iran. Now ABC News confirming the U.S. Postal Service has filed a notice for a planned 8% fuel surcharge on package delivery. If implemented, it will be the USPS's first ever fuel surcharge for delivering packages. It's likely to be approved next week. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Arizona House Member Juan Ciscomani calling on Democrats to quit putting American lives in danger and pass a bill that funds TSA agents who've gone without a paycheck for more than a month. Ciscomani says he co-sponsored a bill called the Pay Our Homeland Defenders Act that Democrats previously agreed to.
It ensures the TSA agents and all DHS personnel, all of them, are paid for their critical work they do, even as broader negotiations continue on this. Now, remember, the bill that we're going to vote for tomorrow is the same one that they negotiated.
Ciscomani says it's critical for TSA agents to get paid at a time when the country's at war. He also called on Arizona Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego to get behind the bill and end the government shutdown. And in Chicago, Mayor Brandon Johnson unveiled the name of the city's new snow plow, which was voted on by residents. The top vote getter this year was Abolish ICE. Johnson says it sends a message to the Trump administration after ICE agents were deployed to the Chicago area last year. The city's residents don't want ICE.
This name derives from our city's legacy of standing up for justice, dignity, and the rights of all people, no matter where they come from.
Let's take a look at the roads now. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, we're finding a serious crash right now in Buckeye. This is at Baseline Road and Oglesby Road, and that is the biggest problem at the moment. Most Valley roads looking pretty smooth. Weather-wise, we are looking for a high today to hit 100 degrees, then 68 overnight, and 101, 102 Thursday and Friday. Right now in Mesa, 95 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now, in a brand new slot, 2 until 6.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Yeah, a lot of people are going to tell you hour #1, best of the hours.
So, coming up at 5 o'clock.
That's hour 4.
It is a Wednesday, and we will bring you an Outspoken exclusive. We call it the Face-Off.
Dun, dun, dun.
We've got our panel. We're going to talk about Iran. There's a ton of stuff coming out today. We're going to get to all of that.
Yeah.
A little bit in this segment, but all of that with our panel at 5 o'clock.
Gatos, are we on the verge of 3 things happening in the country, none of them good?
Yeah. I mean, you and I were talking about this before the show. And you mentioned one, I mentioned the other, and then Julia, our producer, the first
chimed
lady
in.
of Outspoken, said, well, there's a third. And so why don't we go over, like, we're on the verge of 3 things. I don't
It's almost like which is worse, right? Is it a game of which is worse?
Yeah, and I don't like to play doom and gloom and all that kind of stuff, but, I mean, we are in a war.
Well,
and there's a lot of things that it's not just about the war. It's about what's happening here with prices and all this kind of stuff. And it's just kind of mayhem out there right now. So let's go through the 3 things we're on the verge of. What do you want to start with?
We, by the end of this week, could see major United States airports shut down because of a lack of TSA screeners.
Yeah.
Which would throw travel and commerce into a tailspin. Think post 9/11 when we couldn't fly type thing.
Yeah.
Not on that level, don't get me wrong, but still, the idea was we needed to open up airports again because Americans needed to move around.
Yeah. If you look at what's happening at the airports, and we discussed this, a lot yesterday, TSA has experienced the highest wait times in the history of the TSA. Congratulations. And so what does that mean?
Yeah.
It means there was if you look overall, they're like 30-40% of TSA agents around the nation calling in sick because they're not getting paid.
Right.
By the way, this is the 3rd time they haven't gotten paid in 6 months because of all these shutdowns.
Well, and to be clear, it's also not consistent. The day, the time, and the airport where the system breaks down seems to be moving around. One day it's mornings in Atlanta, the next day it's afternoons in Houston, you know what I'm saying? And it all has to do with literally how many employees call in sick that day for their shift.
I can't blame them for calling in sick. Yesterday in the show, we talked to a great gal, Martina, and she works for the TSA at Sky Harbor.
Yes.
And she has had to call in sick because she can get, as she said, I can get a job that day that might pay me $80, and I got to get it. I got to take it. I got 3 kids.
80 more than she'd make literally going to the airport and working.
So how do you say, oh, well, you're not doing your job? Well, the government hasn't done its job for I can't even tell you how long.
You're not paying her for it.
If you're not paying her, let me tell you something. KTAR doesn't want to pay me this week. Guess who's not coming into work? Right here. It's pretty simple.
Yeah.
And I think that's for everybody. If your job said they weren't going to pay you, you're not coming in. So we're on the verge of three things. The first is that airports in the U.S., I think by tomorrow, are going to start getting shut down. So I don't know if that's Sky Harbor. I would guess it's a Mesa Gateway.
Yeah, and so talking to my brother,
who works for the TSA.
Yeah, he said that that they have lists, and some of it's driven by, you can imagine this. Let's use Mesa Gateway, and I don't know this to be a fact.
Right.
But Mesa Gateway is decidedly smaller than Sky Harbor. A lot less flights,
right,
which also means they have less TSA employees. So that also means they're less able to handle a portion of them calling out. They don't have enough people they can move around to kind of make it work. So if they get to the point where they cannot fully staff at least one security line, they may just close an airport like Mesa Gateway and take the 5, 10, 15 TSA agents that actually showed up for work and say, go over to Sky Harbor and let's keep this place running better.
It's incredible.
Like they'll start moving them around. Does that make sense?
It's incredible that we're here.
Yeah.
It really is sad.
I'm not saying that because it's a good thing. I'm just trying to,
50% of the staff at Houston's airport called off Monday.
Good grief.
50%. And, you can blame Trump. You can blame the Democrats. You can blame the Republicans. Everybody's got to
blame all of them in
at
government.
least at one point. Right. All right. So we're on the verge of three things happening in the country this week. First is airports are most likely going to be shut down because, again, I've got no faith in Congress. They're not going to get something done. We're going to shut airports down. That is coming, number one. All right. Number two, gas prices. I've seen $4.99 everywhere. Everywhere.
I saw a lot of it. I have not yet, and I was driving around Scottsdale because I thought that would be the place I'd see it first. I didn't see any that started with a 5 yet, but it's almost like they're doing it on purpose. Like $4.99 is $5 a gallon. Can we just be honest with one another?
Is this like when you list your house at $299,000?
It's not a $300,000 house.
I don't want
$299.
I don't want to see the 3 in front of it.
The candy bar is $1.99. It's not $2.
This is what we're seeing.
I mean, we're right on the cusp of that, it feels like. Now, I did see, sadly for diesel people like me, almost $6 a gallon diesel in Scottsdale.
All right. Arizona average gas prices, $4.60. But in Maricopa County, we are talking $4.92.
Oof.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry.
Arizona diesel average, $5.80. Only going to go up. It's only going to go up because of our third on the verge of.
Oof.
All right, so we're on the verge of three things happening in the country. We talked first about the TSA, and we're going to see airports across the country close. We're going to see it.
That's
one.
Reals.
2, gas prices will hit $5 a gallon.
It feels like it's going to be there.
For most of you, not for most of you, a lot of you, like Becky Lynn, who's rich and has her,
Here we go.
awesome car.
Har.
And it's she's got the expensive stuff. She's already paying $5 something.
Yeah.
I don't think I've paid $5 yet. No, I don't have to buy the top one. I buy the middle one.
That's how you convince yourself.
Yes,
I'm buying the middle gas.
Middle one.
I buy the top one.
Well,
so it
you
sucks.
go right ahead.
All right, the third one.
I filled up yesterday, by the way.
Ugh.
Hold on. No, only because I went to Costco, which you don't like waiting in lines. And by the way, there was a line at Costco last night. I want to assure you.
They move quickly, though.
It does. It moves along, except when I'm there. So I filled up last night. Shout out to my Costco at Sossaman on Sossaman Mesa. Gas was $4.29 at Costco.
That's
right?
for regular.
For regular, just regular,
Plain old regular. Yeah.
low grade gas. And my receipt. I don't even want to say the number.
Say the number.
$135.97.
This was for your...
Good Lord.
What were you filling up?
My pick-em-up truck.
Oh.
Are you filling up a boat?
I was going to say.
By the way, there's a guy at Costco gas. He kind of walks around between the lanes.
Yeah. I guess there's a problem.
If people don't know how to and he was standing there when it stopped at 135.97, and he looked at me and I looked at him and he looked at me and he said, "Thank you for your business." and it said, "Do you want a receipt?" And I said, "I don't want a receipt. I don't want to see that number again." He goes, "It comes out either way."
All right, we're on the verge of
shared a
three
moment.
things. One, airports closing down because we don't have enough TSA agents. Two, gas prices will hit $5 a gallon any moment. And three, and I've told you this since yesterday, and I was telling you about it over the weekend, we're putting ground, this is just me.
Mm-hmm.
We are absolutely putting ground troops in Iran. It's going to happen on Saturday.
You think it's happening this weekend?
I think it's going to happen maybe after Friday, maybe into Friday night. But I think we're going to wake up Saturday and we're going to have sent ground troops into Iran, which is a nightmare. And so that's the third thing that we're on the verge of. The Pentagon is, deploying 3,000 troops. Here's the thing, Bruce. Remember before Iran and the war and we started to bomb them? Remember how we talked about, all our military stuff? It's all over there waiting. Remember? It's all in the ocean. We're all waiting. We're just waiting.
We're just itching to go.
Everything we own.
We put it all over there.
It's over there. All of our Marines, soldiers, they are there now.
Yeah. They're very close. They're on board ships and whatnot and being transported there.
We're not sending them over there to scare people. We're not sending them over there as I don't think it's Trump saying, hey, we've got them there ready to go. No, we're using them. And I think on Saturday we will wake up and we will see ground troops in Iran, which is the absolute last thing anybody wants to see. By the way, only 7% of Americans think that's a good idea. 7%. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
I don't know many people that think it's a good idea.
I don't think I know one person that thinks it's a good idea, to be honest.
That wants to see troops,
American
troops on the ground in Iran being shot at or whatever.
Right. I know people who are for this war. Mm-hmm. I'm not. I think it was a complete miscalculation. I mean, in all honesty, Iran already thinks they won. How? Because they've survived it so far.
I heard something interesting.
If you survive it and you're Iran, they think that's a win. And maybe they're right.
Being bombed is not their problem. They're like, that doesn't bother us. Or at least not enough, obviously.
We created the issue at the Strait of Hormuz, not Iran. I mean, Iran closed it, but why did they close it?
Yeah.
Because of what we did. And now the whole world is suffering. And we don't have an answer for it.
I heard some Iranian official or whatever was quoted as saying, how they look at this conflict, they said the Americans are playing baseball, we're playing chess. And I took that to mean they can wait us out if nothing else. They don't have an election. How about this? They don't have a midterm election coming up that they have to run on when it comes to war.
Yeah.
That's a big part of this. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And coming up next, Savannah Guthrie made America cry today. We'll play a little
Jackson
bit of that.
Hewitt will do yours.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Jackson Hewitt will do your taxes for $149 or less, no matter how complicated. So if you're a delivery driver, /handyman, /wedding DJ, you pay only $149 or less. We're talking to you, waitress.
Check, please.
/pet sitter, /influencer. Just $149 or less. Want your refund to work as hard as you? Hurry. Don't wait. File with Jackson Hewitt today. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either. Because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself. And Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The 15-point plan that the Trump administration presented to the Iranians to end the war has been rejected, according to Iranian state TV. Iran has also reportedly released their own points, including an immediate end to the strikes and reparations for what's been damaged so far. This as the U.S. is sending about 1,500 troops from the 82nd Airborne Division to the region, according to what a source told ABC News. Now here's more from ABC's Ann Flaherty.
These are paratroopers that were being told that as many as 1,500 could be deployed to the region. Now you add that to the Marines that have already been announced that they're deploying. We're looking at 6,000 to 8,000 ground troops potentially headed toward the Middle East. That is the bottom line here. And the question is, what would President Trump do with them?
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We're expecting to hit 100 degrees again today. Right now, though, it's 93 and Carefree. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Why would Democrats oppose a bill that makes districts tell teachers and parents when violence happens at a school? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask a Democrat who sponsored that bill on Arizona's Morning News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen in your car or on the app.
Hey, shout out to Maryvale and all the Maryvalians. Thank you guys so much for listening. Maryvale, it's your city shout out. All right. So, I don't even know what day we're on. Honestly,
50-something.
50-something days since Nancy Guthrie disappeared, was abducted from her home in the foothills above Tucson. And there is still, as of this moment, very little to go on. Very few clues, leads. There is no obvious suspect.
I don't think it's very little. I think it's nothing.
Okay.
I don't even think it's very little.
Not even at that point.
Yeah.
Nancy Guthrie spoke today, and it was
brutal,
heart-wrenching. Is that a good way to put it?
Yeah, first interview since her mom vanished, and she was talking to is it Coda, right?
Yeah.
All right. I think we should just play it. It's 50-something seconds.
Okay.
Man, I got to tell you, like.
I mean, and she's speaking to basically one of her best friends. You know, the woman she sits there and does a show with every day.
Not knowing is killing her.
Oh, I can't imagine.
Here is Savannah Guthrie today.
Someone needs to do the right thing. We are in agony. Yeah. We are in agony. It is unbearable. And to think of what she went through. I wake up every night, in the middle of the night, every night. And in the darkness, I imagine her terror. And it is unthinkable, but those thoughts demand to be thought. Yeah. And I will not hide my face. That she needs to come home now.
Yes. All right, I'm going to say something that's not very popular. Why are we doing this?
What do you mean?
Well, I just don't know the answer. Why are we doing? Not us. Why is she speaking? Why are we?
She wants someone to come forward.
Nobody's coming forward, man.
And
she's done these things before. She's done the videos before, and now they're doing it on the Today Show. And to me, and this isn't against Nancy. This is more against NBC. It sounds like they're looking for like a rating spot. I don't like it. Listen, she's in agony. It's awful.
Yeah, I get it.
I get it. You know, I'm not blaming Savannah Guthrie, but why would you want to? I just don't know why.
Because she's on that show, and the people who watch that show faithfully look at her as a friend.
I think they care about her.
They care. They genuinely care.
And I think they share in this.
What did you get out of this clip that you didn't get out of the others? I didn't get anything different.
Well, it's been a little time now. A little time has passed that we've not been seeing all of this frenzy going on.
So now everywhere they're putting, well, you can catch the rest of it on Thursday and Friday, and we'll give you the time. Well, and to me, it sounds like, well, you're looking for ratings now.
I'm going to try to. I'm going to offer a little bit of grace to Savannah Guthrie in this sense.
I'm not going after Savannah.
No, I know, but
I'm going after NBC, putting her in front of the TV.
I'm saying I think that because it has been a little while, she wants to keep this front and center because she wants some finality. She wants
she can keep it front and center if she does the videos and not on NBC. I mean, and again,
but maybe she's hitting a different group of people by going on NBC.
I was uncomfortable with this.
I think it's, by the way, it's supposed to be uncomfortable. I don't disagree with that in the slightest. It is very uncomfortable.
Why NBC decided to do this? I mean,
is there some self-serving to it for NBC? I'm sure.
Of course it is.
They have no problem with the idea that, hey, if you're going to do it on our network.
And by the way, you join us on Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, as we'll do more of it, or whatever.
Don't tell me they're not doing it for ratings, because somebody at NBC is doing it for ratings. And it doesn't mean they don't feel bad for Savannah Guthrie, but it also doesn't mean that they're, we're just doing this for all the right reasons. And I don't think so.
There are competing narratives and competing motivations. You could also make the argument that Savannah Guthrie is using NBC to push her story, where other people who have missing family members don't get to go on the Today Show and talk about it.
Maybe.
And I think she's genuine in the sense of, I think they've come to the terms that their mother's not alive, but they want some finality.
Yeah. I think not knowing is
it's
much
even harder.
Worse. Of course it's much worse. If you lost if your family member died, whether it's tragically or what have you, at least you know
you
know what
mourn
happened.
As a group. We go through that period of mourning,
not knowing and wondering if she's in a room by herself or whatever. Yeah, it's horrible. But I think this case is closed. Just me. I don't think we're ever going to find her. I think that Pima County Sheriff is awful. Tough case, I get it. Way he handled himself, awful. Makes the situation worse. If you're Savannah Guthrie, you're like, this joke was in charge of finding my mom. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, now we're going to see her on Thursday and Friday, and the Today Show is going to like it, and NBC's going to like it. And they're not going to tell anybody they're going to like it, but I don't know. That's
I get it.
That's a little bit.
It's uncomfortable, though, but I think it's meant to be uncomfortable. And
the whole situation is uncomfortable.
100%.
The whole situation is awful and uncomfortable.
We have a quick check of the headlines. Becky Lane is going to do that for us. And then up next, have college professors finally figured out how to stop kids from cheating with artificial intelligence? A couple of college kids out there just went, Rrr. I'm talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
We killed all their leadership, and then they met to choose new leaders, and we killed all of them. And now we have a new group, and we can easily do that, but let's see how they turn out. We have really regime change. This is a change in the regime.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
The target, 422 Maple Drive. No tripped alarms, no broken windows. While you were sleeping, they made off with $50,000 in equity, and they didn't even use a getaway car.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites turn your equity into sawdust. We stop the heist before the damage is done. Call 602 Blue Sky for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, termites.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it. With a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hi, folks. Vince Marotta here. When it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start. Earnhardt Lexus during their Invitation to Lexus sales event. My friend and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy. And honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership on a simple idea. Treat customers the way you treat your own family. family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust, amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value, treating every guest like family, and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Springtime in Phoenix and painting is maddening. So do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
Rhino Shield's formulated for our unique climate right here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value. That's another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
Get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield now for 15% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Don't miss out on some of the biggest matchups of the 2026 season when the Blue Jays, Mets, and Dodgers visit Chase Field. Get your tickets today at dbacks.com.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You
test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Starting today, you will get a citation in the mail if you're caught speeding on camera in the city of Phoenix. The city's Assistant Street Transportation Director, Matt Wilson, told KTAR earlier this year the goal of the program is a simple one.
What we want to see is people slowing down on our streets and driving the speed limit. We care about safety. We want our residents to be safe.
And after a 30-day warning period, the city says 9 cameras caught more than 70,000 instances of speeding. About half of the cameras are placed in areas with a history of speed-related crashes, and the other ones are in school zones.
A KTAR News exclusive.
You heard it live right here on Arizona's Morning News.
Well, I've signed the discharge petition on the House side to fund TSA.
Arizona Democratic Congressman Greg Stanton says there's a plan to fully fund the TSA and other departments of Homeland Security agencies outside of immigration enforcement.
I'm fully supportive of the bill that would fund TSA immediately today if we can get it passed. And the issues as it relates to ICE should need to be dealt with. They are incredibly important. That's a separate issue of the TSA. A TSA agent should be paid immediately.
It's now been 40 days since the partial government shutdown began.
Remove this violent, dangerous person's name from all spaces.
Today, an Arizona Senate committee moving a bill forward with an emergency amendment that would get rid of the statewide Dr. Cesar Estrada Chavez Day, which is March 31st. State Senator Annalise Ortiz says it's a necessary step in light of the sexual abuse allegations against Cesar Chavez.
Accountability for all predators should be swift, and justice for all victims should be restorative. This bill is an important step toward accountability.
The Democrat argues the bill should be further amended to rename the holiday to Farm Workers' Day. Checking on traffic for us now. Enrique Garcia is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the I-17 southbound near Northern Avenue. Tempe with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near the Loop 101 Pima Freeway transition. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 23rd Avenue and Pinnacle Peak Road. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Expecting to hit 100 degrees again today, and then overnight 68 and 101 to 102 the rest of the week into the weekend. Right now in Phoenix, it's 98. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
With the new Meta verdict, will it motivate changes to the social media platforms? We talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Pat's Run returns April 11th. That's right, it's coming up real soon. 4.2 miles of community purpose and honoring Pat Tillman. You can join us and be a part of that legacy in every stride. Get yourself a family 4-pack of entry tickets. Just go to the contest page at KTAR.com and join us for Pat's Run. So we've heard a lot about how AI... And something, Gatos, I don't think you and I could even understand what going to school would be like today with AI.
With AI, with cell phones, with a camera in your hand everywhere you go. And
right?
Yeah, it was a lot.
Very different.
A lot easier when I went to college.
Because let me give you an example.
Mm-hmm.
I came up with creative ways to cheat.
Oh, jeez.
Because I didn't like, what's that word again? Studying.
Oh.
So I remember I took a Greek mythology class.
All right.
No, yeah. And I wrote answers on pieces of gum, on Wrigley gum.
Okay.
In pencil, and then I put them back in the tinfoil and then put them back in the pack. And then during the test, I would take it out, I would read the gum, and then I would eat it.
I out-cheated you.
Oh.
You know how you needed number 2 pencils?
Oh, yeah.
I came in with 10 number 2 pencils, and I wrote all the answers on the pencils.
Oh!
Wrote
Okay,
a lot of
hold
stuff
on.
the pencils.
Hold on.
Right?
Remember blue books? Did you ever have blue books?
Sure, of course.
We would have them pre-filled out.
All right, you got me beat. That's pretty good.
Because of people who had taken the class before, and then you could reach in your bag when it was time to turn in your blue book and turn in one that had already been filled out.
I didn't think that worked at Syracuse because they must have heard that you did that at the U of A.
They were on to you.
Because I think they made you write in the code. There was like a code or something like that. Or,
yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, now AI has completely taken over the academic world. I think it's fair to say that. And I've learned that from my nephew, who uses it for literally everything in every one of his classes.
Yeah, AI is great.
So
until it ends the world, it's great.
There is that. Teachers, though, are trying to figure out how to combat AI and how they realize now it's not even if students are using AI to do their homework or projects or whatever.
Yeah.
It's, are they actually learning anything in this class, or are they just throwing prompts into ChatGPT and turning papers in? So now we're hearing about more and more colleges, including some pretty hotty-toddy ones. How about like Cornell University, huh?
Yeah.
Where
not far from Syracuse.
Not far, right?
No.
Right up there. Where instead of homework assignments and turning it in, there's no paper, there's no pen, there's no technology, there's no laptop.
Mm-hmm.
Students have to get up and give an oral defense. They basically get asked questions and have to answer them in real time. This is really happening right now. You cannot ask ChatGPT what the answer to this question is.
All right, so a couple things go through my mind, because I guess that some of the things that I did 30 years ago in Syracuse, they're still doing, let's say, ASU or U of A. We had the big lecture hall.
Sure, I remember those huge lecture halls. So
How do you do an oral test?
That'd be a little tough in those, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Now, again, that's just for that. But now I remember going back to a classroom. Maybe it wasn't, honestly, like the lecture halls were 300 people.
Literally, I remember this, being like...
Okay, so you can't do it there.
No.
All right, you got a classroom of 20?
You can do it in that.
Okay, so the teacher, the professor has what he or she would like to test the students on.
Yep.
And they have to stand up in
Mr.
class.
Larry, please
That's tough.
stand up. Here's the question.
Tough, dude.
Because they said college instructors have noticed a troubling new trend as AI becomes more and more sophisticated.
Yeah.
Things like take-home essays and written assignments are coming back perfect. But when students are asked to explain, they can't explain their work in any way, shape, or form.
Because they didn't write it.
Right.
If you don't write it yourself, you won't remember it.
And so the teachers are saying, well, you're not actually learning anything in this class. You walked from the first day to the last day, all you learned was how to ask ChatGPT the answer to these questions.
I think that this is interesting and probably a good idea.
Well, you can't AI your way around this. Now, can I tell you...
Can you BS your way out of it?
Well,
maybe.
As someone who didn't like to write, I hated all the writing. I used to volunteer to give oral reports, like a book report. I go, can I do it?
Yeah, because you were just going to wing it.
I could stand up in front of the class and talk for 5 minutes about a book. Easy.
Some people can't do that.
Easy.
Yeah.
Right? And I used to volunteer for that. Anything to get out of writing a paper.
But I also, from what I understand, teachers on different levels, also use AI. Let's say you're writing a paper.
Okay.
A teacher will take that paper and run it through AI.
Right.
And there's some sort of AI that can find out
if it's AI.
If it's AI.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's pretty interesting.
But here's the problem with that. You ready for this?
Yeah.
I need you to, this is your mind blown.
Are you going to hit my flabbergast button?
I'm going to hit your flabbergast button.
We'll see.
The whole premise of AI is it learns every time it does something.
Absolutely. Learns you.
So AI is learning how to defeat AI that is looking for it on the papers. And anytime a paper were to get rejected, AI learns, don't do that. It's finding it. Right?
Yeah.
AI learns every single time it does something right, it does more of that. Every time it does something wrong, it learns not to do that.
And it's only going to get better and better and better.
It's not going to get worse.
No. When you were at college, did you have to do an oral exam? I never did that.
I did. In more advanced classes, we had to get up and do
an advanced class.
Here we go.
Advanced classes.
Here we go. Okay, I wasn't in advanced math. I can assure you of that. There was none of them involved math.
The only oral exam I ever had to take was in high school. And it was French class.
Ooh.
So you had to take the written.
Okay.
And then I hated the oral exam.
Here we go.
Because
Mr. Gatos, please stand up.
Well, no. It was just one-on-one.
Oh, God.
It was one-on-one. And you had to go one-on-one with the teacher.
You had to have a conversation in Francais.
In French. And it was.
What do you remember from French class?
Miss Ray.
No, I meant any French.
Oh,
Did you learn any French, Gatos?
Oh,
not Miss Ray.
Miss Ray was. That's probably why I didn't do good on the oral exam.
In French class, Miss Ray.
The puberty had hit and all that, and I'm a high school
hussy.
Yeah. Miss Ray.
That's what I learned in French class.
Man, oh man. But I do remember a lot of French. When my wife and I went to Paris, I could wing it a little bit.
Okay.
I could wing it a little bit. So I still remember it, but I do remember those oral exams being very difficult.
Yeah.
Because you're sitting in front of someone who's fluent in another language and you're just trying to squeeze by.
Yeah. But there's you can't fake your way out of that, right?
You don't know the language.
You're either doing it or you're not. Yeah.
Never did well in those oral exams. All right.
Sorry to hear that.
Coming up next, remember, we've got the face-off, 5 o'clock.
That's right.
Panel. Awesome.
Don't miss it.
Iran. Coming up next, did 70,000 Valley residents just get a speeding ticket? Don't. Talk about it next.
Hey, I want to talk to you about my friends at Oliver Smith Jeweler, and I do mean friends. We're talking about family-owned and operated for 45 years right here in Scottsdale. This is a different experience from what you may have experienced before, going into a watch or a jewelry store. I talk to people all the time, and I love when people go, oh, my God, I've been there. It's amazing. It is amazing. Oliver Smith Jewelers. There's not a chain, okay? You get a true boutique experience, and you're going to be there with people who understand. It's not about pressure. They are experts, okay? Even if you're just browsing, it is worth the visit to take a look at maybe some of the new watches they have. Panerai, Cartier, Brema, including a brand new Felix the Cat watch that I am in love with. Don't get me started. Or an amazing selection of pre-owned watches as well. Plus, don't forget about all the jewelry, including Oliver Smith's own line of designed jewelry. That's right. Oliver Smith Jeweler. You can find them 2 locations right here in the Valley. You can stop in right now. Flagship store, Scottsdale Road in Doubletree Ranch, right there on the corner and inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall. And you can always find them online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
What is it, boy? Someone need help? Someone in trouble?
Oh, okay. So you just want me to get Progressive Auto Insurance because their collision coverage covers up to $1,000 in vet bills if you're injured in an accident? That's it? Okay, calm down. Let's not resort to name calling.
Progressive's collision coverage helps pay for care for your pet when they're in the car during an accident.
No, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have said calm down.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage included with purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
I think one of the things that patients don't realize is that when they get a joint replacement, that's not a lifetime treatment option. And they're probably, if they are a younger patient, signing up for multiple surgeries down the road.
As a physician and medical director for QC Kinetics, Dr. Caravelli's seen a pattern of trending joint pain. Prolonged medication, steroids, then surgery, possibly another surgery.
So a lot of our patients are trying to avoid or put off surgery, and this is the treatment that can help them do that.
QC Kinetics extracts your body's healing substances, concentrates them back into your aching joints to help heal and restore those areas, providing lasting relief.
Oh, I love being able to tell my patients, before we do this surgery, let's try another option. Let's see if this is right for you, because now they might not have to have surgery at all.
Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News Flash.
2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A $3 million verdict has been awarded to a Los Angeles teen in a lawsuit against Meta and Google after she claimed their social media platforms hurt her mental health. That plaintiff claimed her nearly nonstop use of Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube led to depression, anxiety, and body dysmorphia. The landmark verdict could lead to settlements in similar cases. It's the second big loss in court in 2 days for social media companies. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. 100 is what we're expecting to hit today, and then even more than that, 100, 102 for the rest of the week, right on the end of the weekend. Right now in Phoenix, we are looking at 98 degrees at Sky Harbor. Triple digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Donna Automation.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. What can our representatives in D.C. be doing to make our water projects here in Arizona move forward faster? That's tonight on Arizona's Evening News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Coming up at 5 o'clock, it's the face-off. We're going to be bringing together a panel of opinions, a panel of perspectives, and we're going to have a lot of interesting conversation coming up at 5. A lot of it around the war in Iran.
Was there a moment early in the week where you were like, wonder who's telling the truth? Only two sides to this war. And you're like, Trump? Or no?
The nut jobs in Iran.
The absolutely insane, crazy people who run the Iranian government.
Yeah.
Was there just a moment
It's a tough call.
You were like,
tough call?
I wonder who's telling the truth on this so-called ceasefire. Anyway, that's one thing we'll talk about. I never thought we'd talk about that, but that's where we are.
Yeah.
So we will discuss it.
So starting today, you might want to, you got two options.
All right.
Either take your foot off the gas or invest in some technology to let you know where all the new photo radar is around the valley, because after a, what do you would call it, like a testing period and a getting used to it period, the speed cameras are in effect.
Well, they're doing it for a reason. We don't have enough police officers. We have staffing shortages. By the way, do we have a staffing shortage everywhere?
Apparently.
Honestly, I'm not kidding you.
I mean, we have a staffing shortage at Subway sandwiches.
Everywhere.
Like
the airport. Specifically, like TSA.
Air traffic controllers.
Totally, air traffic controllers. The restaurant you went to yesterday.
Every restaurant.
Every single place that I hear about, staffing shortages.
Having trouble hiring.
Right. So the reason that the cameras are back, they're telling us, is staffing shortage and speeding complaints.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of you out there is complaining about speeders?
Narcs. Snitches get stitches.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind.
You definitely deserve a stitch. Is it a snitch? Do you deserve a snitch? No, you deserve a stitch.
Snitches get stitches.
You deserve a stitch. No. Yes, a stitch. Anyway.
So 10 years ago, apparently, there were 150 Phoenix police officers that did nothing but like traffic enforcement.
Not anymore.
That number is now 28.
Wow. Well, there you go.
I can't even tell you the last time I saw one. Like on a city street? You don't see. I did a ride along with Phoenix police, and they made the point to me, there's no time to do anything but run from 911 call to 911 call.
What did you do? Okay, I'm just checking.
I did a little while ago. It hasn't gotten better, but like all they do is run from call to call to call to call. You know, that they're stretched that kind of thin.
Well, I told you I'm trying to save gasoline.
Okay.
So I'm going 55 miles per hour, and it's horrible.
Or terrible.
Oh, it's so bad. I feel
it
like
feels like you get out and walk, can't you? Right next to the car.
Some geezer lady like passed me today, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, you're 90.
on a moped flip you off as she went by you. Get out of the fast lane.
So I'm trying to save gas. So I'm not,
okay.
I'm not going to get a ticket for speeding. But here, real quick, here are some of the cameras.
We got 17 of them now in the valley.
Here are where a few of them are.
I'm ready.
Thunderbird Road, 35th Avenue to I-17.
Okay, I'm going to avoid that area.
32nd Street, Greenway to Bell.
Yeah, try not to run there.
Thunderbird Road, I-17 to 19th Avenue.
Mm-hmm.
Camelback Road, 24th Street to 32nd Street. Oh, that's busy. That is a busy street.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Baseline Road, 16th Street to 24th Street. Those are just a few.
So is the idea behind these things less to write tickets and more to scare people into slowing down?
Scare people into slowing down.
So this is like the stupid signs. Have you ever seen this on the freeway that says speed monitored by aircraft, which is BS?
Well, they don't have them here.
Yeah, but we have on I-10, speed monitored by aircraft. I've never been pulled over by a Cessna. It's not going to happen.
Sounds like a California thing.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I think they just put the sign up to scare you.
Okay, they can put the sign up to scare you.
Not slowing down.
But so how do you get caught? How do you get caught?
What do you mean, with the ticket?
Yeah. If it's a photo enforcement camera, it'll take a picture of you.
And then?
And then, I don't know. Do we go back to what happened 20 years ago when Janet Napolitano was the governor and she put these up for safety, which was garbage. We know that it was a money grab.
Revenue generator.
Right. Is it the same thing? You're going to get served this ticket, and if you don't get it handed to you, you don't have to pay it?
Remember, putting something in the mail is not proof of receipt. They have to prove you got the ticket. You don't have to prove you didn't.
See, I'm fine with the 8 cameras in school zones. Let's do that.
I can live with that.
Totally fine.
I drive below the speed limit in school zones.
No question about it.
Everywhere else, it's a fair game.
Anywhere else, you're
Speed racer on it. Check if the headlines are on the way.
You're burning tire. What is it? Burning
rubber.
Rubber.
Yeah, that's what tires are made out of.
There you go.
Check if the headlines. Becky Lynn has
Barry Markson
is coming up next.
Do you want me to handle this?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Is social media specifically designed to harm children? There was a court case today that makes that argument, right?
Wow.
And we're going to talk about the ramifications. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Aria Dental Implant Center. I want you to go there. I want you to talk to Dr. Joe, and I want you to make that free consultation when you mention Gatos. Listen, at Aria, a lot of things are going to happen that you're going to absolutely love. The first thing is your bill at the end is going to be $21,000 less than corporate dental implant centers. And there's a reason for that. Aria is local. They're not corporate. They don't have the same overhead. So your bill is going to be really outstanding. You're going to smile. You're going to show everybody your teeth because for years and years, you have missing teeth. You've got painful teeth. And so when you go and you meet the folks at Aria and you go and you talk to Dr. Joe, who's such a great dude. This guy is awesome. 20,000 implants. He's an expert. He's the surgeon you want. And also he'll sit down with you in that consultation and he'll tell you what to expect. And he'll tell you everything you need to know. You got questions, he's got all the answers. So go see Dr. Joe over at Aria. Get your life back. Start eating the foods that you want to eat again. Because, again, you'll be able to chew foods. Isn't that fantastic? You'll be able to smile in front of people again. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Shop the nation's top brand AC units at prices far below retail at DiscountACUnits.com, where savings is in the name. Save thousands on average at DiscountACUnits.com. All backed by trusted and professional installation you can count on. Why pay more? Upgrade your comfort and keep more cash in your pocket. Visit DiscountACUnits.com today.
DiscountACUnits.com. Trusted brands with the price that's same. Discount AC Units. Savings is in the name.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
Hello, Amy Batten here, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, as heard every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. As interest rates continue to improve, more buyers are stepping back into the market and opportunities are moving fast. The difference between winning and missing out often comes down to your team. The right real estate team doesn't just open doors, they position you to win. Negotiation, preparation, and local expertise can save you thousands. Thinking about buying in Arizona? Work with a team that truly cares with proven results. Batten Home Group, powered by Waterstone Mortgage and West USA Realty, for all of your real estate and lending needs.
Hey, it's Becky Lynn.
And I'm Joe Huizenga.
Every year we hear too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water.
Please take just 2 seconds to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free YMCA swim lessons while supplies last.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
Saturday morning at 8 o'clock, the Urban Farm Hour with special guest Brad Lancaster talking gray water.
Then we'll be talking the scoop on the poop with A-American Septic. You can't believe how many septic systems are in Maricopa County and the state of Arizona. And then we'll be talking about all the must-haves you need to consider in the new home.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A California jury has sided with a minor from Los Angeles after she accused Meta and Google of designing addictive social media platforms that harmed her mental health. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center to explain this verdict.
The jury awarded the defendant $3 million, 70% against Meta for the damages done by Instagram and Facebook, and 30% against Google's YouTube. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says this is what's known as a bellwether case.
And this is the one, kind of the canary in the coal mine. This is the case that we're going to put it in front of a jury. We're going to see if the jury believes these sorts of claims. Can social media be found to be responsible for someone's mental health issues?
While the verdict will likely be appealed, Markson explains it could lead to stricter regulations from these corporations to protect kids and teens from their products. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And this is the second big loss in court in 2 days for social media companies. No Labels shouldn't have been allowed to change its name in the way that it did to the Arizona Independent Party. That in a ruling today from a Maricopa County judge who says Secretary of State Adrian Fontes overstepped his authority in allowing this move. Tom Collins with the Clean Elections Commission says too many voters would have registered for a party they didn't intend to or could have had trouble getting a ballot.
And that kind of confusion would have been a problem for election administrators and voters.
Party chair Paul Johnson says an appeal will be filed. Fontes says he won't appeal.
Eyes on Education.
The Arizona Senate Government Committee approved a bill that would ban abortion providers from teaching or handing out materials relating to abortions at schools. This bill will now go to the full Senate for a vote. Arizona State Senator Lauren Kuby voted no, saying abortion is something that Arizona voters approved for the state constitution for a reason.
So this bill will dangerously restrict, I'll say it, public schools and university health services from providing medically accurate care. It will undermine the access that students should have to comprehensive, constitutionally protected health care.
Supporters of the bill spoke about the importance of schools educating students, not providing them with abortion information. You can read more Education Solutions stories by going to KTAR.com/education. Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's March 25th, and back on this day in 1961, Elvis gave a rare concert to help save the USS Arizona. At the time, he wasn't performing live often, but the King stepped up to honor the fallen soldiers at Pearl Harbor. The battleship USS Arizona sank after being bombed. More than 1,000 soldiers lost their lives, with at least 900 of them still resting with the submerged ship. In the 1950s, plans took shape to create an Arizona memorial, but they needed funds. That would change after Elvis's performance. When he arrived at the Honolulu airport the day of the benefit, the singer was greeted by an excited crowd of around 3,000. Elvis raised more than $54,000 that night, which was more than enough for the memorial. The concert was only his second live performance in more than 3 years. On stage in his famous gold suit with his set list featuring 15 of his biggest hits, All Shook Up, Don't Be Cruel, with his final song, Hound Dog. And it happened back on this day in 1961.
Checking traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Poplar Freeway eastbound near the I-17 transition. Gilbert with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 22, Santan Freeway eastbound at Santan Village Parkway. Phoenix again with a crash on the exit ramp, I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound at 7th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
100 degrees is what we're expecting to hit today, just like we have every other day this week. 68 overnight. And then tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, right up there around 101 to 102 degrees. Currently in Tempe, we've climbed to 96. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, now 2 till 6.
Yes.
Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the program.
Ooh, a lot of people tell you second hour is the best of the hours.
Remember to be here at 5 on a Wednesday, always 5 o'clock Wednesday. The Face Off. Our panel will be here, and we will talk Iran, most likely for an hour. And that can branch into other things with the TSA and gas prices. And
the ripple effect.
Oh, my goodness gracious, right?
Pretty interesting, and I guess it remains to be seen how earth-shattering it will be. But a jury in California today found that Meta, the owners of Facebook and Instagram, and Google, the YouTube people, were negligent, and that the companies specifically were to blame for social media addiction and harm to children. Joining us right now, KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson to weigh in on this. Barry, how worried should Facebook and Google be about this?
Well, they should be pretty worried. I mean, this what happened in New Mexico yesterday, a $375 million verdict in a case brought by the state of New Mexico against Meta. And now in Los Angeles, an individual woman who's now 20 years old, who brought a case about when she was younger and getting $3 million in compensatory damages and $3 million in punitive damages. And that's one person. And there are multiples of these cases out there. So this was what we call a bellwether case. This is kind of let's see what the jury thinks of this. Let's put the case in front of a jury and see how they find. So if I'm Meta, if I'm YouTube, I'm getting a little bit worried that the courts are now going to catch up with maybe apparently what legislatures weren't doing, or maybe they were, but the companies were trying to get around it. I'd be worried that this could end up costing them an awful lot of money.
Hey, Barry, what kind of stricter regulations could be implemented here by, Meta and Facebook and Google?
Well, the funny thing is they say they're already doing these things, but what both of these cases have proven is that they're not, that there's all sorts of memos and documentation behind the scenes where employees and others are saying you're not doing this, that children are at risk. and you're not doing things to protect them that you could do. So, theoretically, if the companies take this to heart and say, we don't want to keep losing money, we're going to fix some of this stuff, they could take some of the addictive qualities out of this. They could put restrictions and say, we're not going to have kids under the age of 16 aren't going to be allowed to come on our thing anymore. And you can say that people can get around that, and they can. But I'll give you an example. In Arizona last year, they passed a law that says in order to look at porn on the computer, you have to give them your ID. You have to prove your age. Well, yes, there's ways to get around it, I suppose. But a lot of these porn companies just said, we're done. We're not operating in Arizona anymore because they don't want to run the risk of being running afoul of that law. So there's things that the company can do and may do just to try to avoid doing this. I compared this to products liability law. Everything you see, most of the things you see in a car, safety technology things in a car like airbags and even seatbelts, a lot of that was developed because these auto companies were sued because technology existed to make drivers safer, and they wouldn't offer it. And they got sued and saw that they're going to lose a lot of money. And they said, let's offer it. And they offered it. And guess what? People pay for it. They like having the safer stuff. So we'll see if maybe Facebook offers a safer alternative for children.
Barry, you talk about the product liability. And I guess in my mind, I was thinking, is this these rulings kind of coupled together, and we know there's others working its way through the system. Is this closer to like the tobacco lawsuits where all of a sudden you're going to have class action, you're going to have every state suing, everybody's going to get their cut of it because that was a huge, huge windfall?
Yeah, and it's a great point, Bruce. And a lot of those state lawsuits against tobacco companies were actually brought by private law firms that partnered with the states, that were hired by states and partnered with the states, where the law firm got some money and the states got some money, but the law firms put up the resources and the people to make that happen. I will tell you that the case in Los Angeles, that law firm has an awful lot of these cases. They have a lot of these individual cases. This was the first time. They literally brought in investors to help fund this lawsuit because they're going up against the richest companies in the world. Literally richest companies in the world. So they brought in investors who could invest in this with the hope of a return if the lawsuits worked, if this came out. And now we have the first step in that process to see. So yes, there's money to be made here.
Barry Markson, our legal analyst, is joining us. A jury says that Facebook, Instagram, Meta, if you will, that platform is harmful to children's mental health. They imposed a $375 million penalty. Okay, mental health, I got it. Because I've always said, and I know this is a strange thing to say, I hope my kid smokes instead of is on Facebook or Twitter. Because if you go and you look at all of the studies done, as soon as Facebook and all this stuff, Instagram came out, everyone's depressed, everybody has anxiety. But isn't it more than being addicted? Isn't it, part of this is that these platforms are failing to protect them from like disgusting predators?
Yeah, and that was the New Mexico case. In New Mexico, the verdict that came out yesterday, $375 million, that was literally the case, that there are pedophiles and predators and people who are looking to harm children. And what the jury found was that these platforms, Meta specifically, was not taking steps that they could have taken to protect children. And not just that, they said they were telling the public that they did put these steps in place, that it was a safe place for your kids, when in fact it wasn't. And in that case, the jury awarded the top amount they could, $5,000 per occurrence per person, and they multiplied that out and it became $375 million. So you can see the jury did not buy anything Facebook and Meta were saying there. The case yesterday, or the verdict today in Los Angeles, was one person, one woman, one girl, 3 million, saying I was harmed by this. But there are hundreds or thousands of her behind her that have lawsuits pending. And the idea is that this will get them to settle. The only thing that makes companies change is money. You have to show them that you're going to hurt them in the pocketbook. You're seeing this with these social media companies. They've been told what they're doing is harmful. They're told it's addicting. They're doing it on purpose, guys. We can tell that now. We know they're doing that on purpose.
They make money off of this.
Exactly. So what you have to show them is not only you're not going to make money, we're going to hurt you. We're going to hit you in the pocketbook until you do something to fix this.
Yeah, but isn't Diet Coke addicting? Isn't certain candies addictive? I mean,
but Diet Coke's so good, Gatos. That's good.
The lawyers are all going to look the other way, like, well, but we really like Diet Coke.
Yeah, no, you're right. We can do this with everything. You're absolutely right. You could use this as an example. Why do we allow McDonald's to sell to kids? Why are teenagers allowed to pull to a McDonald's to get a Big Mac and fries? That's not good for them. This, I think, is hitting in a different level. McDonald's also isn't walking around telling you that this is healthy. Nobody at McDonald's is saying, hey, come over to McDonald's and eat 1,300 calories and all this fat, and it's good for you.
Yeah, come
but
here,
you
lose
make
weight.
Decision.
Yeah, they're not saying
Facebook is telling you it's safe. They're telling you they have things in place and guards in place to protect your children when, in fact, they're not there, and it's the opposite. That I think, is what we're seeing in these cases now.
Interesting stuff, Barry. And again, I think this is the beginning of this. This is not the end of it. We're going to see how this ripples out, and it may fundamentally change what social media looks like in the future.
It could be. Maybe we're become Australia, where you can't get on social media if you're not 16 yet. Maybe that's the difference. We'll find out.
All right. Thanks a lot. That's KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson after a couple of huge jury verdicts against some of the biggest tech companies, social media companies out there, saying that they knowingly and purposely are putting children in harm's way while telling you, no, we're doing everything we can to keep them safe.
It is a public health crisis.
Mm-hmm.
And they said they were doing everything that they could to make sure that wasn't the case. That's not true.
Doesn't seem to be true. Check of the headlines are on the way. We've got Becky Lynn to do that for us. Also, going to do a quick shout out to everyone in Youngtown. What up, Youngtown? More of a neighborhood, I think. Youngtown, what's up with you guys, Youngtownians? Thank you, guys. And up next, will the next restaurant you go to ID your kids? And by the way, how do you ID kids? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com and get ready for the workday.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to CarShield.com. That's CarShield.com today.
KTAR News Flash.
3:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Senate Democrats today blocked a Republican-led effort to fund the Department of Homeland Security. Democrats are still demanding reforms to ICE enforcement. Republicans are expected to block an offer by Democrats to fund TSA. Hartsfield-Jackson Atlanta Airport TSA officer Yolanda Keaton warns lines are going to get longer as more TSA call out rather than work for no pay.
If we don't get paid on Friday, it's going to get worse. The call-out rate is probably, like they say in Atlanta, about 40%. It's going to climb even higher if we don't get paid on Friday. I guarantee it.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads now with Enrique Garcia and the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Pima Freeway northbound near the US 60 Superstation Freeway westbound transition. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound, approaching the I-17, and Gilbert with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202, Santan Freeway eastbound near Santan Village Parkway. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $59 tune-up. Offer ends March 31st at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Creeping closer to our forecast high today of 100 degrees in Phoenix. And then tonight our low 68, 101, 102 Thursday and Friday. And right now in Surprise, they've hit at 101 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
It's LaDonna. The Sweet 16 gets underway, and the Diamondbacks open their season tomorrow. We talk with Vince Marotta from Arizona Sports at 5:15 tomorrow morning with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
U of A play today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Is that the Sweet 16?
It most certainly is.
You know who's got the U of A going all the way?
Who?
This guy right here.
No, you don't.
I'm playing against my my buddies at Syracuse that we went to college with, a bunch of us. And I copied like an expert, like one of those experts who does the brackets.
Oh, okay.
And as I'm doing it,
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, this guy's got Arizona going pretty far. Kept copying it. And like,
Next round. Wait a minute.
I guess he's got him going all the way.
All right. Welcome to it.
I still don't know if I could root for him.
Yeah.
I'm not an ASU guy, remember. I didn't go
You're
to
a Syracuse
ASU.
guy.
I'm a Syracuse
That's
guy.
even worse.
What do you mean it's even worse?
You're not even in the tournament.
Not this year, but we've won more tournaments than you guys.
Well, yeah.
But I may have to root for you.
You might have to root. Tomorrow night they'll be playing in the Sweet 16.
You think they're going to win that game or are they going to blow it?
I think they're going to win that game.
You sure they're going to win that game? Or do
There's
you
no
think
such
there's a
thing as
chance?
sure when it comes to college basketball.
Yeah, that's true.
Have you ever been to a Texas Roadhouse? This is a serious question.
The restaurant?
It's a chain restaurant.
What was that movie Roadhouse? Because that was awesome.
This is definitely not the movie Roadhouse. This is Texas Roadhouse.
Sometimes
which is not related.
Swayze is okay.
I got to tell you, Texas Roadhouse, they have these rolls.
I've heard it. I've eaten there a few times for
They
sure.
are worth the trip.
They're about 8 pounds.
Oh, I don't know. Once I finish the rolls, I'm like, oh, I don't want to. Don't bring me anything
Isn't there
more.
a glaze over
There
it?
is It's buttery and it's delicious.
As soon as it hits your mouth, it's unbelievable.
Texas Roadhouse,
not the movie,
Roadhouse,
or the
Texas
Roadhouse,
Roadhouse,
or the remake.
The restaurant
Roadhouse
is starting to enforce some new rules, including that if you are over the age of 13, you can't order from the kids menu.
That's an outrage.
They say the kids menu features small, age-appropriate portion sizes, perfect for young appetites at under $8. But you must be 12 or under to order from it.
Says who?
Well, it says Texas Roadhouse.
Did you write it on the menu?
Yes.
It's a rule now.
It is a rule.
It's set in stone.
In stone. Here's what I don't understand.
It's just like we frown upon it.
No.
They're dead set against it.
Here's what I don't understand. How do you card a 12-year-old?
You can't.
Is this when you sit down and you go, and mom and dad go, all right, all of you are 12. All right, you're 12, you're 9, you're 11. But mom and dad, shut up.
Yeah.
You're all under 12. Are we clear?
It's like going on the roller coaster. Okay, go stand up on your tippy toes.
Get on your tippy toes.
Get on your
Tall
tippy
enough,
toes. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And, this is interesting because we've had this conversation about how a lot of people using the GLP-1 drugs, they just want less food and they order off the kids menu. Texas Roadhouse says, well, you're not going to be able to do it. We won't let you order off the kids menu unless you're under the age of 13. And again, I don't know how you prove that. Are you going to have to bring birth certificates to the Texas Roadhouse?
Let me tell you something.
I'm ready.
If I'm going in there tonight and I want some mac and cheese and some
nuggets.
Well, yeah, nuggets. They're going to let me order it. Because I'm going to tell the waiter or the waitress, listen, if they tell me no, I say, listen, do you want a good tip or not? I want I want the special menu. I want that kids menu. And
I want what I want.
I'll give you a little bit of a tip. And they're going to say, no problem, sir. What else can we get you? I don't think they're going to enforce this. Really don't.
Really?
No, this is silly. So it's for 12 and under.
That's right.
Okay. Can't prove somebody's 13, 12, 10.
I'm big for my age.
Yeah. I had a growth spurt in 3rd grade.
People come in with a full beard.
Yeah.
I'm 11.
Okay. But it's because adults are ordering this.
Of course. And they're getting it for under $8. So the price, what do they call it? Per table or whatever is low because they're not ordering the full-size adult meals.
Among the options, let me run them down for you because I just looked up the menu.
The menu at Texas Roadhouse for the kids. I'm ready.
Right. Not the movie, though.
No. Different entirely.
What was the thing? He goes, be nice until it's time to not be nice.
I'll take your word for that. I honestly don't quote Roadhouse.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
it's one of the great films of our modern time.
Great.
All right. So on the... dare you besmirch Patrick Swayze?
Yeah, there was besmirchment.
What was I talking about?
The menu, the kids
menu. The among the options are a mini sirloin steak. That sounds just
It's like probably a little medallion or whatever they call it.
You get the kids' cheeseburger. That is all you.
Oh, I would love the kids' cheeseburger.
Oh, here you go. This menu is for Bruce. Chicken tenders.
Sold.
I don't know what grilled chicken is doing on the kids'
That's
menu.
if you've got those horrible parents that don't let you eat junk food. No. Like, give them the grilled chicken.
Mini hot dogs. So good. Mac and cheese and then grilled cheese. Who doesn't like it? They might even cut the sides off.
This sounds like a tremendous menu. I don't understand
menu.
it. This is like my favorite restaurant, but they won't let me order off that menu.
What if you want to order it? What if you want to order? Here's the deal. Am I allowed to order off the kids' menu for an appetizer?
Interesting. Or is there an adult size? Bring me twice as much mac and cheese and just charge me the adult version.
Can you not get mac and cheese in the regular menu?
I don't know.
You probably can, but it's more.
Listen, I just, more and more restaurants. I told you, we ran into this with a restaurant called in a phone order and ordered kids menu, and they asked to speak to the child.
Oh, that's crazy.
I was like,
crazy.
Are you serious? And they're like, yeah. So you did the little kid's voice.
Oh, you did not.
Hello?
Hello? Like the mini hot dogs?
Daddy said I can have the chicken nuggets.
But you got to do it before my bedtime. I'm just coming up.
Yeah, they don't want you ordering off the kids' menu because although it's the portion size you might want, they're not charging as much for it.
Yeah, the Texas Roadhouse policy, the CEO says the number one complaint that they get from diners isn't necessarily this.
No.
It's that their restaurants are too loud.
Oh, my God. It's like walking into a country music concert.
Is it that loud?
Yeah.
Really?
You can barely hear yourself think.
Can't hear yourself think.
Yeah.
Loud atmosphere.
Very loud.
Very loud.
It's kind of raucous, it feels like, inside of a Texas Roadhouse.
But isn't that what it's supposed to be?
I think so. Well, and I think that the roles have something to do with that.
If you walked into the Roadhouse bar in that movie, that was loud, too.
That was loud.
So
maybe it's based on it.
Just thinking.
Just saying. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. A reminder also that coming up at 5, it's the Face Off. We're going to bring our panel of guests, experts, the good and the great of the Valley into the studio at 5 o'clock, and we're going to have that conversation then. But coming up next, will your job even exist in 5 years? Here's the question you ask yourself. Are you coal or are you a horse?
Am I a horse?
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
Why are you calling me a horse?
We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Baseball season is here, and the D-backs are back. We want to send you to one of the first 2 D-backs home games on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win a 4-pack of tickets. Text baseball to 620-620 for your chance to win.
Message and data rates may apply.
Okay, so I've had a Connecticut system in my home for 20 years. Aquazona Connecticut, they build the best water stations. Here's what I've got. The Connecticut K5 drinking water station. I've had it for 20 years. I want you to have it, but I also want to give you a special price. When you call Aquazona Connecticut and you mention Gatos, you can get the exact water system that I have in my house for just $26 a month. It's an unbelievable deal. It won't last long. If I were you, I would call Connecticut today. I would say, listen, Gatos talking about that K5. I don't know everything about it, but what I do know about it is it'll get rid of the nasty chlorine taste and odor. It'll reduce the heavy metals and microplastics, and I can actually give my kids a drink of water that's clean and healthy. 602-910-6570. A Connecticut K5 drinking water station for only $26 a month. Unreal. 602-910-6570. Aquazona. Better water, better life.
Hair volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Visual freedom for your life. Hi, I'm Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. If you're in your 30s and sick of poking yourself in your eye with your contacts, or you're in your 50s playing, "Where did I leave my readers?" or in your 80s pretending your cataracts are just a little fog, relax. We've got a procedure for your eyes.
King LASIK and K2 Vision. Solutions for the young to the youngish. Book your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
Think about this. In 2006, $20,000 equaled roughly 33 ounces of gold at the spot price. At today's prices, those 33 ounces would be worth over $150,000. Smart Americans diversify a portion of their savings into precious metals. That's why I buy gold from Birch Gold Group. It's a crucial part of my balanced strategy. Gives me peace of mind given all the events that could impact the U.S. economy. See if holding gold in a tax-sheltered retirement account is right for you too. Birch Gold can help you convert an existing IRA or 401k into an IRA in gold. Just text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 to receive your free info kit on gold. There's no obligation, just useful information. With an A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau and tens of thousands of happy customers, let Birch Gold help you diversify with gold. Now that's peace of mind. Text Dan to 989898. Again, text my name, Dan, to the number 989898 today. Message and data rates apply.
Do you know where you'll get your next meal? What about where you'll sleep tonight? Facing a health crisis? Where would you turn for help? So many people cannot answer these basic questions, and that's why we're here to help. Circle the City provides healthcare to all individuals facing homelessness in Maricopa County. You can support us with the charitable tax credit donation and make a difference today. Learn more at circlethecity.org. That's circlethecity.org.
Baseball returns to Chase Field. Join your D-backs when they host the Tigers for opening day on March 30th. Secure your tickets at dbacks.com.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We've known about the speed cameras that have been placed around Phoenix in recent months.
Photo safety units will be in place for about 6 months on the corridor locations, at which point they'll rotate to other speed-involved crash corridors.
Earlier this year, the city's Assistant Street Transportation Director, Matt Wilson, told KTAR News the goal was to make roads safer. Well, starting today, citations will go out to drivers who are caught on camera speeding, after the city says it's seen more than 70,000 instances of speeding during a warning period over the last 30 days.
An emergency measure that repeals Dr. Cesar Estrada Chavez Day as a state holiday.
An Arizona bill amended to remove the state's Dr. Cesar Estrada Chavez Day moved forward through a state Senate committee today. While State Senator Annalise Ortiz voted for it, she added,
"And I believe the labor movement should continue to be honored. I would really like to see this bill amended, possibly on the floor, to rename this holiday as Farm Workers Day."
Arizona's Cesar Chavez Day is set for March 31st, but the amended bill, as it is now, aims to toss out the holiday as soon as it's passed. This after reported sexual abuse allegations against Chavez. NBA team owners are approving plans to begin exploring adding 2 new teams to the league.
All 30 NBA owners have voted in favor of exploring expansion teams in Las Vegas and Seattle. That gets things moving to explore bids and applications for new teams. Sources telling our partners at ESPN the league is targeting the 2028-29 season for 2 expansion franchises to begin playing. A bidding process is expected to generate offers in the $7 to $10 billion range for each team. A team in Las Vegas would be added to the 2020 edition of the Raiders playing football and soon the A's playing Major League Baseball. Alex Stone, EBC News.
Let's get a traffic check with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Poplar Freeway eastbound near 19th Avenue. And Surprise with a crash blocking the on-ramp on the Loop 303 southbound at Bell Road. Glendale with a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealer. It's Truck Month at Your Valley Chevy Dealer. Shop the best offers on a new Chevy today during the Valley Chevy Truck Month. Stop by San Chevrolet and surprise today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, we're expecting our low temp to be around 68 degrees, and then tomorrow and Friday, 101, 102. Right now, it's 101 degrees in Maricopa. Well, we have not hit that triple-digit mark yet at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
With the new Meta verdict, will it motivate changes to the social media platforms? We talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Hey, all you D-backs fans, today is the last day to get your hands on a 4-pack of tickets for one of the first 2 home games for your Arizona Diamondbacks. That's happening next week, the 30th and 31st. All you have to do is text word baseball to 620-620. That's baseball to 620-620. Get yourself hooked up with a 4-pack of tickets to go see your Arizona Diamondbacks.
You know who says that word better than anybody?
What?
Baseball.
Baseball? Who?
The voice of Darth Vader. What's his name again? I forgot.
James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones.
Really?
Remember that movie?
Oh, Field of Dreams.
Baseball. Actually, that was...
He says everything better, though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I mean...
I'm just saying, when he said the word baseball...
You were like, ooh.
I was like, wow.
That's cool.
That's awesome.
There's a lot of folks out there who might be Googling, will my job still be around in 5 years?
Well, if you have vocal cords like James
Earl Jones, you're
good.
It really is challenging because the more we learn about AI, the more we learn how good it can be. AI can code like the best engineer. It can write a business plan like the best consultant. It can decorate like the best interior designer. And it can answer medical questions better than the best doctors.
Nah, I don't know about that.
It can even write and perform a country song.
Of course.
we found out.
We played
Remember
some
that?
of that. Yeah, we played some of it.
And so there is a realization for a lot of people that we may not need as nearly as many engineers, consultants, interior designers, doctors, and country singers that we needed in the past because of AI.
Just think about the high school kid that is a senior, right?
Yeah.
And he's either heading to college or is heading into the real workforce. And they've got to decide, what am I going to go into where I'm not going to lose my job in a year? Mm-hmm. I've got a friend who's got some kids who are graduating.
Because you got to predict way into the future.
One of the girls was interested in photography.
Okay.
AI? I don't know if I'd go into photography. And the other was a decorator. I want to be a decorator. I've got an eye for this. So does AI. I mean, I have a friend who has a completely new outdoor space and didn't know what to do with it. Took a picture of it and asked the AI,
what should I do with this space?
And he went and copied the whole thing and was done.
And it looks fantastic.
Unbelievable.
Okay. So there is actually you're going to love this. It's some 100-something-year-old paradox. Okay. And it's basically, the question comes down to, are you coal or are you a horse?
What do you mean, am I cool?
Coal. So you have
Not
to imagine
cool.
It goes back to the 1800s.
Right.
And this philosopher, as the mankind was evolving back then.
Is this Little House on the Prairie?
Not Little House on the Prairie. He basically was asking a question. Think about when they invented the steam engine and then they invented the internal combustion engine. At some point in the United States, there were about 26 million horses working on farms.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
They having to pull plows through fields and move things around. You look at that number today, it's about 500,000. The horses didn't adapt to the times. Is that a nice way to put it? Horses couldn't compete with
technology,
the internal combustion engine, trucks and tractors, right? So if you're a horse, you know, those horses, quite honestly, back then, they probably should have gone to community college. They should have learned a skill, you know. Instead, they just sat around eating carrots. And whose fault is that? That's theirs. Okay.
It's a nice life, though, you know.
But then you get into, okay, are you coal in this analogy? And coal is a resource.
Are you something that's going to stick around for a while?
Well, and
are you something that's going to outlast technology?
But a resource that's being used.
Correct.
Are you a resource that's going to be quote unquote burned for the greater good, you know? And it really is an interesting thing you look at, because the reality is that AI is not eliminating all jobs. I don't think that's a reality. But it is changing them in certain ways. And here's another analogy I heard of, which I thought was kind of interesting. So think about electricity. Well, we started making more efficient stuff. So you would think we would use less electricity. Oh, no. We use more electricity, because more efficient stuff also led to more inventions and more things that we needed to plug into electricity. So there is this exponential growth that can happen at the same time. Efficiency alone doesn't mean you go away. So how do you adapt your job? How do you adapt to whatever that change is? I think the thing that I've heard a lot of folks talk about when it comes to AI, and I don't care where you work, I think it fits, is how adaptable are you? Can you adapt, and can you learn a new skill? Or do you have multiple skills? Because if you can't adapt and you don't have any other skills, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. You're going to be the horse in the analogy when they invented trucks and tractors. You're going to stand around eating carrots going, how come nobody needs me to pull a plow anymore?
Yeah, but when these kids have to decide what their major is going to be or what they'd like to go into, it's hard, because I'll go back to the example of a decorator.
Okay.
My friend's daughter wanted to be a decorator. I said that a little while ago. If that's what you're passionate about, are you just not going to go into that because of AI?
Or how do you adapt and become an expert in using AI to do decorating for people? Do you see what I'm saying?
I think it's a better way to do it, because if you're passionate about something, you're going to want to do it every day. If you're going to want to do it every day, you're going to put in the work to be successful. If you're going to put the work in to be successful, hopefully you're going to make money, you know? But if you say, well, it's been a dream of mine, I'm just using the decorator job. It's been a dream of mine to do that. And now I've decided no, because AI and all this stuff, and I'm going to go into something different. And you don't like it. And if you don't like it, I don't know how long you do it.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you're going to be good at it if you don't like it. It's hard.
It is difficult to predict, because the job opportunity, I guess you would say, is changing so fast that I don't know how a high school senior today looking to go to college next year says, here's the degree I want to graduate with and the field of study I want to go into, and feel confident that that's going to be an opportunity.
It's tough. You've got to balance it, man, because, you know, you can't go into a job that you think is going to be gone in 2 years. Because AI is only getting better every single day. This is only the first version of AI.
It's only going to get better.
Yeah.
Every day it gets a little bit better.
So how do you pick the job that you're going to love and that AI won't take away from you?
Don't be the horse.
Don't be the horse.
Don't be a horse.
Don't be the horse.
I do not want to be a horse in this analogy.
All right, coming up next. Could you, if it came to it, pay a $1,000 emergency bill?
Ooh.
You're not going to believe how many people can't pay that bill. Maybe this is you. I don't know. We'll talk about it. Outspoken Bruce and Gatos.
You know, I talk with my friends at Trajan Wealth all the time. As a matter of fact, I have another meeting coming up here. A little bit of a review. We try to do it every single year, go over things, see how things are going. But they were also helping me with my mother's estate and dealing with that and tax implications. They are people who you can go to and get answers to all of these questions. Trajan Wealth, the fiduciary advisors, are not there to pressure you. They are not salespeople. It's no hustling going on there. They're providing you with information. Remember, fiduciaries, they put your interest in front of their own. They grow as you grow, all right? They're invested with you, for goodness sakes. If you don't have that kind of relationship, or you just don't like the level of service you're getting, allow me to introduce you to my friends at Trajan Wealth. You can call them right now. It's 480-800-0100. That's 480-800-0100. Advisory services are through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Phoenix just had its hottest start to March on record, and summer hasn't even started yet. Before the real heat arrives, let Parker & Sons tune up your AC unit for just $89. Already a member? Your tune-up is already covered. Just one of the many perks that makes membership pay for itself. And here's our promise. If your unit breaks down this summer after we service it, we'll refund every penny. That's our no breakdown guarantee. Don't wait till it's 115 degrees and your AC gives out. Call or text 602-2-REPAIR to schedule.
Tired of pool company gimmicks? Dolphin Pools is different. For 42 years, Arizona families have trusted Dolphin Pools. We're the Valley's #1 Google and Yelp rated pool builder, and now serving even more families with our new office in Surprise. Order today and swim this summer in the pool of your dreams. And with interest rates at their lowest in 3 years, there has never been a better time to start. Dolphin Pools, affordable luxury built to last. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A Florida 12-year-old has been charged with attempted murder, aggravated battery, and other charges in a Tuesday morning stabbing attack at a Florida middle school. The suspect is accused of stabbing 2 other 7th graders. At a press conference today, Walton County Sheriff Michael Atkinson said the stabbings did not appear to target any particular individual.
As far as we understand, this is a completely random set of victims.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound at 19th Avenue. Glendale crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Northern Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Message and data rates may apply.
This is Patricia Valencia. Every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children and water. Please take just 2 seconds today to help prevent these tragedies. Learn life-saving water safety tips and get free swim lessons from the YMCA while supplies last. Visit Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620. And remember, 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
It's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Springtime in Phoenix, and Don doesn't want to spend it painting, so he called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix, and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's a tremendous value.
So stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield right now for 15% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
Every day at 8:50, I join Mike Broomhead. We talk about the Big Q. Here at 3:50, Bruce likes to guess how everyone's voted.
Yeah, finger on the pulse of America.
Yeah, the pulse. KTAR.com, right side of the page. What will happen first? A, $5 a gallon gas in Phoenix.
Okay.
B, troops on the ground in Iran. C, some U.S. airports close because of TSA issues. I think they're all going to happen, by the way.
I think $5 gallon of gas will win. I think it'll win handily. I'm going 58%.
It did win handily, 72%.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's $4.99 around a lot of different Circle Ks. Probably
could be 5 by this weekend is what we're saying.
Well, I think for sure. So second place,
and we're one refinery from getting blown up, or one ship getting, you know what I'm saying?
Second place, troops on the ground, 17%.
Okay.
Airports closing, 11%.
All
Big
right.
Q, KTAR.com.
If you had a emergency $1,000 bill, your car repair, your refrigerator or air conditioning went on the fritz, would you be able to pay it? A new survey from the people that do surveys say a shockingly small number of Americans have, I'll use the term extra, $1,000 sitting around that they could cover an emergency bill. The number? 30.
30%.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that a lot of people would have to borrow the money.
Or put it like on a credit card, if you have the ability to do that.
Yeah, and I think
that's if your credit card isn't maxed
now,
out.
There's a pinch, certainly from the gas prices, but the next pinch on your wallet or your finances are going to be groceries, because they're going to go up.
Well, they're not going down.
No,
they have been going up.
They're going to continue to go up because of the war in Iran.
Mm-hmm.
Because when diesel continues to go way up, is it almost $6 a gallon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when that keeps going up, so does everything that you buy. Because how do the goods get from one place to the other? A truck with diesel. And that means that the price is going to trickle down to you.
Hey, by the way, the gas that's delivered at the gas station comes by diesel truck.
Yeah.
They're just throwing it out there.
Right.
I saw one of those things pulling up, and I'm like, oh, my God, it uses diesel to get the gas there. I think it also goes to show how few people have any sort of rainy day, emergency, that they are living paycheck to paycheck. And they are living on the assumption that nothing bad will ever happen.
Something bad always happens.
It always happens.
It's either a medical emergency, it could be a flood in your home, your water heater breaks and it goes through all the drywall. And I mean, yeah, insurance can take care of some of that, but you've got 1 in 3 Americans that would go into debt if they had to cover a $1,000 emergency.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it goes back to what Ramsey says.
Yeah.
You got to have your $1,000 ready in case of an emergency.
We say 1,000 now. Is 1,000 covering most emergencies? Like if your car breaks these days or your AC goes on the fritz, I don't know if 1,000 covers a lot of that anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, car repairs are not cheap, for goodness sakes.
No. So what do? Do you just get into credit card debt?
I think that's what a lot of people do.
And now we see that there are more Americans in credit card debt than ever before.
And the number, the dollar figure that we owe on credit cards is higher than it's ever been.
And the interest rate is crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Have you ever heard this term before? There's two types of people, those that make interest and those that pay interest.
Yeah, and it's the haves and the have-nots.
Yeah.
I mean, if you've got I've always said this, and it sounds awful, but it's true. How do you make money? You have to have a little money first. Like, if you could put some money in the stock market has been okay this week.
Or even a savings account.
Trump manipulated it, but
a savings account's a safe place. You get 3-4%.
Doesn't give you much, right?
It's a savings account.
Not giving you that. But yeah, I mean, if
stock market can go down.
Stock market could go up.
Yeah,
I ride the market.
A savings account doesn't go down.
I don't think that way, dude. I think if you have a lot of money in a savings account, you're wasting.
Well,
money.
I'm just talking about people who have nothing.
No,
I would not tell them go gamble in the stock market right now. Hell no. I think it's way too volatile.
People right now are buying
because it's down 3,000 from its high. And if you would have bought that a couple weeks ago, you'd have been like, I'm screwed.
I'd buy right now.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I have no faith that it's going to continue to go do it.
Well, I don't have faith in the president. I don't like that he manipulates the stock market. I don't like that when he comes out and says something, it goes down 1,000 points. And then when he says something that's pretty good, it goes up 1,000. Of course, that makes me
I think we're headed
nervous.
towards a global recession. I think that this continued conflict and the problem with energy is going to ripple itself across the globe.
I mean, there are people who support Trump that say this looks like, and I'm talking about Joe Rogan and a couple other, this looks like World War III.
Yeah.
That it looks like it could turn into World War III. And some of you are like, oh, of course, that's not going to happen. You don't know that? I hope it doesn't happen. Yeah. I'm not predicting it to happen.
It's on the table. It's a number greater than zero.
Yeah. You have Russia and Ukraine. That war's never going to end. We're in a war.
Yeah.
We've got all these other countries that are going to join us, or I don't know. I mean,
or are they?
Yeah, I don't know. When's the Strait of Hormuz going to open? I don't know.
Depends on who you ask.
I mean, the White House said there's no timetable on it. Well, over the weekend, it was 48 hours.
Yeah.
Now we don't have a timetable. Do we really know what we're doing? Probably not.
Well,
we'll talk about it in the face-off at 5.
Absolutely. And up next, we are on the verge of 3 things happening in this country, and none of them appear very good. We'll have that conversation next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Arizona Painting Company. Hey, great time to get your house painted. Why? Perfect weather. We are in March, April, and May. It's not going to be 110, hopefully. But this time of year is really the best time to get the exterior of your home painted because the weather is finally cooperating. So let's look at what a new coat of paint will do on your home. Obviously, it'll boost curb appeal. I mean, you'll pull up to your home, you'll look at it, and you'll be like, wow, that pops. The Arizona Painting Company is incredible. The other thing is, if you have a faded and chipped and tired, paint, you want to replace that. But a fresh paint, coat of paint does more than just boost curb appeal. It protects your home from the sun damage. It protects your home from the monsoon that's going to hit this summer. It protects your home from the heat that just blares down on your house. And the Arizona Painting Company will handle everything start to finish. You call them, but I want to get you a big discount. So this month only, we're running out of time. Need to text the word paint to 620-620. Unlock that massive discount. Text paint to 620-620. Call the Arizona Painting Company and tell them Gato sent you.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Howdy, everybody. This is Rodeo Now.
announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people, pets, and bees. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Spruce, pet friendly, weed deadly. Find wherever weed killers are sold.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter? Right? And the best part? They accept Discover. Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer. Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times. Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants? These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2025 Nielsen report.
Last year, we had 295 trials where we've been offered a total of $90 million on all those cases. When the dust settled, we had recovered over $1.1 billion in verdicts and mid-trial settlements. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won a lot, $30 billion and counting. The best part of all those wins is that it helps you when you hire us. All those wins allow us to let the insurance company know we mean business. And believe me, they know who we are. If you've been injured, Google Morgan & Morgan results. You're not bragging if it's a fact. 3 million people tried to hire us last year alone. That happened for a reason. Visit forthepeople.com and let's get started this minute. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep, because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard, because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
And this just into the KTAR News Center. It hit 100 degrees at Sky Harbor at just a few moments ago, 3:50 p.m., which breaks the previous heat record set last year. Today's the 8th day of triple digits, and 8th day a record has been broken. Again, Phoenix just hit 100 degrees just before 4 o'clock, breaking the previous daily heat record. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app, and for more, go to KTAR.com. A $3 million verdict has been awarded to a Los Angeles teenager in a lawsuit against Meta and Google after she claimed their social media platforms harmed her mental health. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the News Center with details about this case.
The plaintiff argued her nearly nonstop use of Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube led to depression, anxiety, and body dysmorphia. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the jury also recommended $3 million in punitive damages be awarded.
The jury finding for this minor, awarding her $3 million is substantial. And now it sends a pretty strong message to these corporations, to Instagram and to YouTube.
although this verdict will likely be appealed. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
It is the second big loss in court in 2 days for social media companies. A judge in Maricopa County has ruled Arizona Secretary of State Adrian Fontes did not have the authority to let the No Labels Party change its name to the Arizona Independent Party. Tom Collins with the Clean Elections Commission says this is the right call.
Folks either registering for a party they didn't intend to, or not being able to get the ballot that they hoped to in the primary coming up in July.
Arizona Independent Party Chair Paul Johnson says they'll appeal.
We do think that the issue of independents being able to have equal access is important. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes.
Secretary of State Fontes, though, says he will not appeal the ruling. Arizona Congressman Juan Ciscomani calling on both the House and the Senate to put aside political partisanship and pass funding, restoring pay for TSA agents. Ciscomani says he has co-sponsored the Pay Our Homeland Defenders Act, which he says Democrats agreed to but now backed away from. He also called out Senators Kelly and Gallego to end political partisanship and get back to protecting Americans.
Senator Mark Kelly and Senator Ruben Gallego, you are again, I emphasize on again, being paid while withholding pay from thousands of federal employees and putting our national security at risk once again.
TSA workers have now gone for 40 days without being paid.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona legislators are moving forward with a bill that could impact how abortion is mentioned in schools.
House Bill 2060 would ban schools from allowing abortion providers to give educational instruction in schools or give out materials relating to abortions. Denise Reese, a pro-life advocate, spoke in support of the legislation.
The educational institutions referenced in HB 20 are taxpayer funded and they should not be used as channels for abortion referrals. Our public schools should exist to educate, support, and empower students, not to funnel them into the predatory abortion industry.
Arizona State Senator Lauren Kuby voted no, saying the bill goes against the desires of Arizona voters who approved writing abortion rights into the state constitution. The bill now moves to the full Senate for approval. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
And to read more Education Solution stories, go to ktar.com/education. Time to check on traffic now. Let's get you home in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near 43rd Avenue. Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway, southbound near Southern Avenue. In Glendale, crash blocking the left-hand lanes. Loop 101 Agua Fria, southbound near Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Genesis of Scottsdale, celebrating March at the Genesis Signature event. Get exclusive offers on the stunning GV80 at genesisofscottsdale.com. Find yours today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You heard the breaking news. We broke 100 degrees, broke a record at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport for this date. We'll see if we get any warmer. 68 for the overnight low, and then tomorrow right through Saturday, right there, anywhere from 100 to 102 degrees each day. Right now in Glendale, it is 99. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Now 2 till 6. Ooh. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people tell you hour number 3, best of the hours.
Coming up in 1 hour, highly anticipated, Outspoken exclusive, the face-off. So we will talk about Iran. Right now, they're laying traps, apparently, for potential U.S. attacks.
Karg Island, the main petroleum transport island right off of the coast of Iran, barely being fortified in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. And we'll talk about everything going on with the war, and could Saturday be the day? And I'll just leave it at that. We'll talk about that at 5.
Okay, well, let's talk about it now.
Be the day. All right, let's talk about it. You know what? Let's not wait an hour.
Is Saturday the day that troops, American troops, land on Iranian soil?
Yes.
Really? You're that confident of it?
I hope I'm wrong. I think it's the worst move that we could possibly make. But I think we're going to do it. I think Trump is absolutely going to do this. You know, there's some people who are in some congressmen and women that are in meetings, and you can see when they're asked by the media what, you know, hey, can you tell us a little bit about what happened in the meeting and all this stuff? And they're very they're not outspoken about it.
Well, it's classified. They're not supposed to narc it out.
But you can tell that there's something going on. And you know why it's going to be Saturday?
Why is Saturday?
Well, stock market will close Friday.
Oh,
Trump cares about the stock market. Now, look what he did on Monday. Look what he did this week. He knew the stock market was going to tank on Monday. It was happening. And he came out and said, hey, 5 minutes before the stock market opens, hey, listen, we're negotiating. We're talking to Iran.
Yeah.
Markets went up 1,000 points at one time. I think it settled around 6, 7, 8. I don't remember. He's going to send troops in around when the stock market is open and closed. I hope I'm wrong, Bruce.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong. But I think he is sending ground troops in. I think that's always
we know
been the
there's
case.
more headed in the region and more headed there.
They're
we know
not
that.
there to just hang out.
Yeah.
They are there to get on the ground. And I don't want to see it, but I think it's going to happen. And I think it happens on Saturday when you wake up.
Well,
stock market will be closed on Friday afternoon. Could happen
chance
Friday
to react
afternoon.
To it. Yeah. Iran has rejected.
Say that again.
What?
No chance to react to it.
Yeah.
No chance for the market.
The market won't be able to react to it immediately. Right.
Right.
Iran apparently rejected some sort of ceasefire that Trump floated. It is continuing to get complicated. Apparently, there's more ships now. I was looking at that ship tracker. I love that website.
Yeah, you can
more
see
ships
the Strait of Hormuz.
Going through the Strait of Hormuz. That's good news, right? Most of them are Iranian ships. They're not going to fire at their own, obviously. And Iran is apparently telling some of these ship owners, if you pay us like a toll, we won't shoot at you.
Oh.
So they're trying to run the Strait of Hormuz like the Suez Canal. You have to pay a toll to go through the Suez. I don't see how that works because there's other countries there. They don't control. It's not all Iranian territory. The Strait. Do you know what I mean? It's anyway.
I think it's a mess. I think we have thousands of soldiers. The Pentagon has ordered thousands of soldiers from the Army's 82nd Airborne Division.
Yeah.
They are being deployed to the Middle East. I don't think that any deal is going to get done. I almost think the U.S. could give them the best deal they've ever had in their life, and Iran won't do it because they've been hunkered down for years waiting for this thing.
Yeah, there is a certain argument behind that, and I heard I'll put it this way. I saw it was an older interview, granted, but it gets into kind of the psyche of how the leaders of Iran work. And I would start by saying, assuming they're all idiots is a huge mistake. They're not dumb.
They're evil.
You can go with that.
Yeah.
Well, they don't think they're evil. They think America's evil, right? It depends on what side your bread's getting buttered.
Well, they throw gay people off the top of a building,
Absolutely.
so I'm going to say they're pretty evil.
They believe their religion tells them to do them that. I disagree with it 100%.
Yeah. They're not stupid,
They make the argument.
Right. But that's the whole
They're not
point.
stupid.
You could look at them and say, these are hateful, maniacal, evil SOBs.
Yep.
They ain't dumb.
No. And they understand how this works.
You can't stay in power that long if you're stupid.
So one of the arguments they say is, you guys are playing baseball, the United States. We're playing chess.
Okay.
They can outlast us. They know there's lots of moves that they can do. They know the American public or the American politicians will sour on a continuing war long before Iranians do. Let me put it this way. Iran doesn't have any midterm elections coming up,
Right.
And do Republicans want to run on an unpopular war?
No.
While there's elections going on.
But they'll be in an unpopular war because this thing probably is not going to, it's not going to end in the next week or two.
And so the question is, who's dictating the pace of the war then? If the United States can't end it,
right?
Well, then Iran is the one that's dictating this pace, right? I mean, if they're saying, no, we don't agree to a ceasefire, you guys keep doing what you're going to do, we're going to keep doing what we're going to do.
And that's why I think that Trump is going to put boots on the ground. So when you move troops to a region like Iran, it will give Trump more military options as you continue to do whatever you're doing. Maybe there's a diplomatic initiative that you could settle with Iran. I don't know. But we've bombed everything.
We bombed the hell out of it.
We keep saying that they're obliterated, but but Iran is bombing all these nations around them.
Yesterday,
Israel.
they fired. Now, they are not firing as many missiles as they used to, 100%. Yeah. They still managed to get like 20 missiles off yesterday and towards Israel and other of the Gulf states out there. So they still have some ability to terrorize their neighbors and create damage or destruction.
So if they have the ability to still terrorize their neighbors, if they are still in control of the Strait of Hormuz, those are two really big things for Iran. Hey, we killed all their leaders. Okay.
We got new ones.
That was good.
Yeah, we got new ones.
They got new ones.
Yeah, and they're just like the old ones. As a matter of fact, they even have the same name.
We replaced one Ayatollah with another Ayatollah, apparently.
And by the way, there's about 1,000 more Ayatollahs in line.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just how it works. Have you ever seen how big Iran is compared to the United States? Like the idea like, oh, we're going to put boots on the ground. Imagine Iran as going from Seattle to Texas.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah.
And filling in that area. Basically, the entire western United States is I saw a map where they placed Iran over it. And it's about 9 states in the West is about the size of Iran. And it is inhospitable. Tell me when you've heard this before. Mountainous, inhospitable areas.
Afghanistan.
Yeah. I don't want to see boots on the ground. I don't know what the win is. I don't know what the win is.
I don't want to see that. I don't want to see anybody else get killed.
No.
By the way, Fox News poll, Iran, 64% disapprove. That's the highest the disapproval number has been.
Well,
yet.
it's not becoming more favorable. It's becoming less favorable. Yeah. I haven't heard and I haven't seen any of the polling data that shows people are becoming more in favor of this war as it keeps going.
I think that I'll say it again. Trump saw what happened in Venezuela, and the military was incredible, and they got the guy out of his pajamas and
we'll take out the leader, and then everything will be fine.
Right, but they've got somebody in there who's kind of a puppet and will do whatever we say, or we'll go get hurt too. In Iran, it's totally different. It's totally different. Did Trump really think we'd go in there and it would take a couple days and that's it? Yes, I think that's probably the case, though. It's going to be very similar to Venezuela. Well, no.
I think a lot of people, we get texts on it, and somebody said, that's my red line. Boots on the ground is the last straw.
So if you look at polling, 7% of Americans favor boots on the ground in Iran.
7?
7.
That's a low number. That's a low number.
7.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you.
And none of them, by the way, have a family in the military. I can guarantee you that 7% is perfectly willing to send other people to fight, be injured and or die, but not mine.
I am just praying that doesn't happen. But I think it is going to happen this weekend or Friday by the time we're off the air.
Don't believe me. Do some history. You can do all that, and take a look at things. But Iran.
I'm not giving you a historical perspective.
No. I'm just saying Iran fought a war with Iraq. People don't remember. They fought for about 8 years, roughly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The death toll was between 500,000 and 1 million people. No one's 100% sure because they just kept killing each other. And they were fine to fight to the last person.
Yeah.
Iraq finally just gave up and go, apparently these crazy SOBs are never going to stop. No, they're not.
I think it's a scary next few days to see what happens here. I really am.
We shall find out.
I'm petrified. I don't want boots on the ground, and almost all. I mean, you can't find a poll like that. Mm-hmm. Almost all of Americans say, "Yeah, no boots on the ground."
Well, think about this too. If there are boots on the ground this weekend, what impact does that have on the price of gas? Doesn't that cause more destabilization if we, quote unquote, take Karg Island or we start attacking in some way, shape, or form oil and gas infrastructure? Iran responds against infrastructure in the region?
I don't know about the gas. I can tell you that unless Trump comes up with something different on Monday, 5 minutes before the stock market opens, that's a mess.
Could be a mess. All right.
Troops on the ground over the weekend, and then on Monday, if he doesn't say anything, you're looking at a really bad day.
Yeah.
Really bad day in the market.
To say the least. We got to check the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us. Coming up, got to give a shout out to Fountain Hills. All the Fountain Hillians. Thank you guys so much for listening. Shout out to Fountain Hills. Up next, Savannah Guthrie, in her own words, on TV today. And it was gut-wrenching. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded 1 new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. According to a survey from KFF, 1 in 3 adults uses AI chatbots to get answers to health questions. Many of the people surveyed also say they used AI to get some quick answers. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Alok Patel also says it could point to disparities in healthcare access.
Another reason people are turning to chatbots is because of cost and barriers to actually getting appointments. Now, younger adults, when you look at the data, were more likely to use chatbots for mental health care. They were not always going to seek a doctor if they needed to for a follow-up, which is really important because we know that chatbots aren't always accurate. Uninsured Americans and minority groups are also most likely to use it as well.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a check on traffic now. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway northbound near Guadalupe Road. Phoenix disabled vehicle on the I-10 Papagayo Freeway eastbound at 43rd Avenue. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Southern Avenue. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
KTAR and Fulton Homes want to keep you and your family safe this swim season. And it all starts with essential water safety tips and even free swim lessons from the YMCA. Just text the word SWIM to 620-620. That's SWIM to 620-620. Must be 18 and older. Full details at KTAR.com. The search for Nancy Guthrie continues. She went missing February 28th. Was that right? No, excuse me. It's February 1st.
That sounds right.
February 1st.
Yes.
Saturday night, Sunday morning, unclear exactly the time. But there has been no new news, is a fair way to put it.
Nothing.
The FBI is taking the lead in this. There's no new DNA evidence. There's no new video camera evidence.
Bruce, there's never been anything.
Yeah.
There's never
very
been
little
anything.
evidence of what happened, other than she's not there anymore, and there was blood found on the foyer there.
There's never been a suspect. There's never been a motive. Nothing.
Yeah. So, Savannah Guthrie, her daughter, went back on the Today Show. And talked about this for the first time, other than some of those videos we saw that were kind of directed at the kidnappers, the abductors. And she basically was interviewed.
Yeah, she did a sit down with her friend Hoda.
Yeah.
And they released a minute of it. And I saw some people in the newsroom watching this, and they were crying.
Yeah, this
is terrible. This is heart-wrenching, heartbreaking. It's awful. You know, I really didn't like that NBC brought her on. And maybe she wanted to do it. Maybe NBC asked her to do it.
I doubt she would. I don't think they could have forced her to do it.
No, you can't force her to do
Right.
it, but you could bring it up. And so, like, let's listen to the 1 minute clip.
Okay.
Because, like, for me, it was like I was peering into somebody's life and I didn't have any business.
You're being a voyeur.
Peering in.
Okay.
Someone needs to do the right thing. We are in agony.
Yeah.
We are in agony. It is unbearable. And to think of what she went through. I wake up every night, in the middle of the night, every night. And in the darkness, I imagine her terror. And it is unthinkable, but those thoughts demand to be thought.
Yeah.
And I will not hide my face. That she needs to come home now.
Yes.
So some of the stuff you're hearing, other than Savannah Guthrie, was Hoda also
her friend.
You know,
she was kind of sobbing along with her. By the way, yeah. I mean, they have a genuine relationship. The two of them.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was much more comfortable. Maybe that's the wrong term for Savannah to have that conversation with Hoda. You know, the two of them could have that talk.
So why do that on the Today Show?
I think that Savannah Guthrie is still hoping that somebody out there knows something, saw something, and it will lead to a conclusion in this case.
You think she thought she could get more eyes if it was on the Today Show?
Absolutely.
Okay. You know, and now they're plugging the rest of the interview for Thursday and Friday. And that just like...
It's a little uncomfortable. They're using it as like a promotion, right? Like promoting it necessarily.
Listen, there are people at NBC, I'm sure they feel awful for Savannah Guthrie. I'm sure they probably want her back. They don't know how to do it. But they're going to get ratings off this, and they already know that. And that's one of the reasons they're doing this. That is a fact. That's uncomfortable.
I'm going to tell you this. The only reason we know about Nancy Guthrie is because her daughter is Savannah Guthrie.
True. Oh, of course.
It cuts both ways, right? The only reason we know is because she was on TV.
But did this have to happen today? Did you have to see this clip? Is that something that we all needed to see? I don't think we needed to see it. I don't think there was a reason for it. Unless she wanted to do it, then fine. Because I'm not. Listen, I'm
not going to tell her how to grieve, right?
Maybe you say maybe you shouldn't do it on the Today Show where we're going to show you Thursday and join us Thursday and join us Friday.
The promotion of it and the for the rest of the interview, be sure to tune in. That makes me uncomfortable. Her talking about it doesn't.
Or is this how you get her back on TV? You go through it. You're raw. You're real. Because you're going to have to move on if she's... I hate to say that. You're going to have to move on if she's going to be on the Today Show again. It can't be all this. Nobody wants to watch this.
You got to build a bridge, and you're going to have to figure out how to get past it.
We want to see someone on television that is going to put a smile on your face. And right now, I just want to hug the lady.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like the promotion of this NBC stuff. That's ratings. We're doing it for ratings.
Yeah,
we're partly doing this.
That's uncomfortable. I hear you. Hey, we've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. We got Becky Lynn, the Hall of Famer, going to do that for us. And coming up next, is social media specifically designed to harm children? KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson joined us to talk about some pretty amazing landmark rulings that make that argument. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Conflict in Iran.
President Trump has announced more than a dozen points of agreement with Iran so far. Key among them, no nuclear weapons.
Well, they're not going to have a nuclear weapon. That's number one. That's number 1, 2, and 3. They will never have a nuclear weapon.
They said yes to that?
They've agreed to that. There'll also be a form of a very serious form of a regime change.
Trump says his son-in-law Jared Kushner and Mideast envoy Steve Witkoff are leading the negotiations, but he would not say which Iranians are participating in the talks.
We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
I needed new custom blinds, shutters, and shades. And my wife said the same thing. Well, actually, she told me, I looked at our blind shutters and shades. I said, boy, are you right? So I did a deep dive and tried to find out, all right, homeowners in Arizona, who do you trust? Who do you go to when you're hiring someone that will put new shades and shutters and blinds made to fit your style? Who's got the craftsmanship? Who can bring the beauty into every room in our home? And Southwest Blinds and Shutters, that was the name that kept coming back to me. It kept coming up to me from more than enough people. And so my wife and I went to Southwest Blinds and Shutters. They've got 3 showrooms. We went to one of their showrooms, and we were blown away by the beauty that they have. And it's unbeatable quality. You get real personalized service, and the prices, they'll help you fit your budget. We went from there and did the free in-home consultation, and they came out and showed us a lot of different things. And we decided to hire them. So we've cut them a check, and they're going to install in the next 2 weeks. Southwest Blinds and Shutters. I'm using them. You should use them too. Best way to check them out, do a little research, southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Want a great way to boost your brand? Custom labels at Staples will help packages pop, shipments stand out, and takeout boxes really take off. Shop now through April 18th and save 30% on all custom labels. Staples, that was easy.
Do you know where you'll get your next meal? What about where you'll sleep tonight? Facing a health crisis? Where would you turn for help? So many people cannot answer these basic questions, and that's why we're here to help. Circle the City provides healthcare to all individuals facing homelessness in Maricopa County. You can support us with a charitable tax credit donation and make a difference today. Learn more at circlethecity.org. That's circlethecity.org.
When you've thrown over 4,000 innings like I have, you know joint pain isn't a maybe, it's a guarantee. For you, was it climbing ladders or too much heavy lifting? Hey, we're all in the same boat. But surgery, that was never my answer.
Baseball legend Roger Clemens knows there's a better way. That's QC Kinetics regenerative treatments that help your body heal itself. No scalpels, no fake fixes, just real relief.
What I love about QC Kinetics, these are the most respected medical pros in the country that specialize in non-surgical therapies to get you moving again.
Don't mask the pain, fix it. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
I trusted QC Kinetics. You should too.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, let's talk about required minimum distributions. This is kind of a scary thing for a lot of people.
Absolutely. Listen, we all know that you're forced to take income eventually, but people never plan it out and cash flow it out into their retirement. It can have implications that a lot of people don't understand. So you have to take the money, even if you don't want to.
And it's more than just about taxes, too, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's about Social Security penalties and Medicare penalties, taxation on Social Security. It has a dramatic downline effect if you don't plan for it.
So what do you do about required minimum distributions?
It's about having an income plan in retirement. If you don't have an income plan that accounts for your taxable earnings that you weren't expecting, you can get really hurt.
All right, get your free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. Learn more at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Silence isn't just the absence of noise, it's the presence of perfection. Introducing the 2026 Genesis GV80, a masterpiece of athletic elegance designed to turn every Scottsdale street into your own
private gallery. Step inside and discover the breathtaking 27-inch OLED integrated display. With standard all-wheel drive and a 300 horsepower turbocharged engine, the GV80 doesn't just command the road, it masters it. Right now, the Genesis Signature event marks the defining moment to experience GV80 ownership. Finance the 2026 GV80 2.5T all-wheel drive with an exceptional 0.99% APR. That's world-class engineering with the legendary Earnhardt way of service you've relied upon for generations. Discover it today on North Scottsdale Road or at genesisofscottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is standard.
0.99% APR for up to 48 months on 2026 GV80 2.5T AW models. For well-qualified buyers through Genesis Finance, down payment may be required. Subject to credit approval and vehicle availability. Ends March 31st, 2026. See Genesis of Scottsdale for complete details.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. More than 40 days into the partial government shutdown, the TSA says millions of travelers are now experiencing the worst airport security lines ever. Here's ABC's Whit Johnson.
Hundreds of ICE agents who are still getting paid deployed to at least 14 different airports to assist with crowd management. But this TSA employee says those agents are seemingly unable to help speed up the lines.
I would hate to call out another agency, but what I'm getting from some of the officers is that they're just in the way.
In Washington, mounting pressure for senators to reach a deal before Friday's scheduled 2-week recess and another missed paycheck for those government workers.
A California jury has awarded a Los Angeles teen $3 million after she sued, claiming social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube harmed her mental health. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says there are similar lawsuits that could lead to settlements.
This is considered what's called a bellwether case. So there are multiple lawsuits just like this that are currently pending, winding their way through the courts.
The $3 million verdict is 70% against Meta, 30% against Google, and the jury also recommended $3 million in punitive damages be awarded. It's the second big loss in court in 2 days for social media companies. It's been almost 2 months, and there's still no sign of Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Today host Savannah Guthrie. Savannah Guthrie sat down with fellow NBC host Hoda Kotb about the case for an emotional interview where she said she's been in agony. Here's ABC's Trevor Ault.
We have seen her so frequently on Instagram posting videos, her and her siblings, truly begging the public for information to try to bring her mother home. And now, more than 50 days since her mother's disappearance, it is clear that she still believes someone out there has information that could help return Nancy Guthrie.
Starting today, you're going to get a ticket if you're caught on camera speeding in the city of Phoenix. This after a 30-day warning period during which the city says 9 cameras captured more than 70,000 incidents of speeding. About half of the cameras have been put in areas with a history of speed-related crashes, and the others will be rotated through school zones. All right, so watch that speedometer this afternoon for sure. Here's a look at traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-17 northbound near the I-10 Popular Freeway, eastbound transition. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Santan Freeway northbound near Guadalupe Road. Phoenix again with a disabled vehicle on the I-10 Popular Freeway, eastbound near 43rd Avenue. Quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Thomas Road and 32nd Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We hit 100 today. That's another record breaker for this date. Overnight 68, 101, 102 Thursday and Friday. In Cave Creek, it's downright cool at 94 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News. I'm Becky Lynn. A New Mexico jury slapped a $375 million penalty on Meta, saying Meta did not disclose potential harm that its platforms could cause to kids' mental health. Parents, do you know the dangers of social media on your kids? We'll talk with a therapist about those very risks tonight on Arizona's Evening News.
While you go that direction, we're going to go the legal direction, if you will. Just how harmful is social media to children? Both risk of predators, risk of abuse, and also mental health effects.
What have I always said? And people, I don't like it. I don't care. I'd rather my kids smoke than be on social media. I think it's less harmful. And smoking will kill you. I understand that. But, you know, when children get on social media, when you're a parent, you allow your kid on social media, if there's a chance for anxiety, shoots up. depression shoots up. Got a bunch of perverts out there that Facebook and
well, it's a bit of the Wild West.
I mean, they don't protect these kids.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous place, man.
Yeah. Well, we had not one but two pretty significant court cases come down in just the last couple of days, attempting to, at least in some way, shape, or form, hold these big tech companies, think Facebook, YouTube, hold them accountable for harm that they've committed towards children, with the juries, again, these went to juries, agreeing that these tech companies are not doing enough to protect kids. We thought we would ask our legal expert about it.
Yeah, KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson joined us, and we said, you know, how much trouble should Facebook feel like they're in? Should Google feel like they're in? How big a deal is this? Here's what he told us.
Well, they should be pretty worried. I mean, this what happened in New Mexico yesterday, a $375 million verdict in a case brought by the state of New Mexico against Meta. And now in Los Angeles, an individual woman who's now 20 years old, who brought a case about when she was younger and getting $3 million in compensatory damages and $3 million in punitive damages. And that's one person. And there are multiples of these cases out there. So this was what we call a bellwether case. This is kind of let's see what the jury thinks of this. Let's put the case in front of a jury and see how they find. So if I'm Meta, if I'm YouTube, I'm getting a little bit worried that the courts are now going to catch up with maybe apparently what legislatures weren't doing, or maybe they were, but the companies were trying to get around it. I'd be worried that this could end up costing them an awful lot of money.
Hey, Barry, what kind of stricter regulations could be implemented here by, you know, Meta and Facebook and Google?
Well, you know, the funny thing is they say they're already doing these things, but what both of these cases have proven is that they're not, that there's all sorts of memos and documentation behind the scenes where employees and others are saying you're not doing this, that children are at risk, and you're not doing things to protect them that you could do. So, you know, theoretically, if the companies take this to heart and say, we don't want to keep losing money, we're going to fix some of this stuff, they could take some of the addictive qualities out of this. They could put restrictions and say, we're not going to have kids under the age of 16 that aren't going to be allowed to come on our thing anymore. And, you know, you can say that people can get around that, and they can, but, you know, I'll give you an example. In Arizona last year, they passed a law that says in order to look at porn on the computer, you have to give them your ID, you have to prove your age. Well, yes, there's ways to get around it, I suppose, but a lot of these porn companies just said, we're done. We're not operating in Arizona anymore because they don't want to run the risk of being running afoul of that law. So there's things that the company can do and may do just to try to avoid doing this. I compare this to products liability law. Everything you see, most of the things you see in a car, safety technology things in the car like airbags and even seatbelts, a lot of that was developed because these auto companies were sued because technology existed to make drivers safer, and they wouldn't offer it. And they got sued and saw that they're going to lose a lot of money, and they said, let's offer it. And they offered it, and guess what? People pay for it. They like having the safer stuff. So we'll see if maybe Facebook offers a safer alternative for children.
Barry, you talk about the product liability, and I guess in my mind, I was thinking, is this these rulings kind of coupled together, and we know there's others working its way through the system, is this closer to like the tobacco lawsuits where all of a sudden you're going to have class action, you're going to have every state suing, everybody's going to get their cut of it because that was a huge windfall?
Yeah, and it's a great point, Bruce. And a lot of those state lawsuits against tobacco companies were actually brought by private law firms that partnered with the states, that were hired by states and partnered with the states, where the law firm got some money and the states got some money, but the law firms put up the resources and the people to make that happen. I will tell you that the case in Los Angeles, that law firm has an awful lot of these cases. They have a lot of these individual cases. This was the first time. They literally brought in investors to help fund this lawsuit because they're going up against the richest companies in the world. Literally richest companies in the world. So they brought in investors who could invest in this with the hope of a return if the lawsuits worked, if this came out. And now we have the first step in that process to see. So yes, there's money to be made here.
All right, that is Barry Markson, KTAR legal analyst, and the case that we've been talking about throughout the day. Big deal for Google and Facebook and Meta. Well, Meta is Facebook, but what kind of changes will they make?
Well, and basically the juries found, again, these were high-profile trials, the juries found that the engineers, if you will, designed social media to be specifically addictive, specifically to kids.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? And all the while they were saying, no, we didn't. No, we weren't. And apparently juries found different.
Okay, but aren't video games made to be, addictive? Because you and I have always liked
labels
to
on
play
them.
video games.
Yeah.
And,
they have age warnings on them.
Maybe 15, 20 years ago when I was playing, my Xbox and Halo with a bunch of friends and stuff, I will say this.
Master Chief.
Yeah. I could play for 9 hours.
Oh, yeah.
It'd go by like that.
Oh, yeah.
So isn't that addictive? Isn't Diet Coke addictive? Don't we have
But again, with the video games, there are age restrictions. And now, if you choose to ignore those, you can't say we didn't tell you. The argument with this is Facebook saying we're perfectly safe, YouTube saying there's no issue, and the jury say, well, we found and people testified internally that you guys knew there were problems and you didn't do something about it. Checking the headlines on the way. Also coming up at 5, don't forget, it's the face-off. We're going to get our panel in here, and boy, we got a lot to talk about. But up next, just how grim is the job market for new college grads? Some numbers out there, they're kind of shocking. We'll talk about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, guys, how's the hair on the top of your head, back of your head? How's it look? A little thin? Go to Red Mountain. I'm telling you, go to Red Mountain. They have a prescription-only formula that will put the hair back on your head, and it is called Hair Grow RX. That's right, I said it, Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse the hair loss for good. A little bit of that fountain of youth. Well, guys, what if you maybe got a little, you got a little bald spot, but all right, maybe you got a little low T going. Low testosterone. What do? Well, you go to Red Mountain. Red Mountain's got everything for you. If you have low testosterone, they'll check for it. They'll test for it. And if you do have it, they'll put you on testosterone therapy. Super easy. But listen, if you're feeling tired and sluggish and losing focus and you got some trouble in the bedroom, chances are you got low T. I'll get the startup fee waived. How about that? Just mention Gatos. If you have low T, you can start for free. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and the support they give to Helping Hands for Single Moms. Asset Preservation will match donations up to $10,000 for the entire month of March. Helping Hands for Single Moms was founded in 2001, and their mission is to assist low-income single moms while they work on their post-secondary education, financial independence, and positive family legacy. Find out more about what they do at helpinghandsforsinglemoms.org. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on asset preservation, wealth, and tax, and their support for Helping Hands for Single Moms.
A new diamond era begins. Desert Diamond Casino White Tanks is now open. An atmosphere sparkling with excitement and top names like the legendary Morton's Steakhouse and signature Starbucks coffee. Best of all, this stunning new destination is right at Loop 303 and Northern Parkway. So come and live the diamond life. Desert Diamond Casino.
An enterprise of the Tohono O'odham Nation.
The first thing I would say is stop painting and get Rhino Shield because you're never going to have to paint again, and I truly believe that.
Well, if you like spring in Phoenix and you hate to paint, do what Scott did. He called Rhino Shield.
This house is a stucco home. We have painted this house 3 times. Stucco continued to crack, the caulking peeled.
That's because Rhino Shield's not paint, it's better.
I told my wife that I want to see what it's going to cost to do it because if we don't have to paint again, we're saving money.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
The Rhino Shield guys, they were careful with everything. When they were done, there was no damage to anything. It was something that I was very impressed with.
Come on, Phoenix, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
And I think the transferable warranty for 25 years is a very attractive thing, especially for a prospective buyer in the future.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and this is what you need to know right now. It hit 100 degrees at Sky Harbor just before 4 o'clock today, which breaks the previous heat record that was set just last year. That makes today the 8th day of triple digits and 8th day a record has been broken. Once again, we had 100 degrees at 3:50 this afternoon, another record breaker. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. If you need more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. All right, you're heading home. Let's see how the roads ahead looks right now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Mesa, we have a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway, westbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound near the I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound transition. A look into our surface streets, Chandler with a crash on Dobson Road and Germain Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Make sure your AC can keep up. Get a $59 tune-up. Offer ends March 31st at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hi, it's Dr. Kopstein from K2 Vision. Have you heard about refractive lens exchange? K2 Vision RLE means no glasses, no contacts, and no readers permanently. And you'll never develop a cataract. After 150,000 procedures, our team has the experience to tell you if it's your right time for K2 Vision RLE.
Schedule your free Zoom consult now at k2visionrle.com and enjoy life with no readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Hey, Valley drivers. City of Phoenix's new photo safety cameras are officially up and running, and they're here to help keep everyone safer on the roads. They're in places where they can make a difference. High traffic areas and school zones where safety is critical. These photo safety cameras are about protecting our community and making sure everyone gets where they're going safely. Remember, better a flash than a crash. For more info, visit phoenix.gov/photosafety.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At C Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Why would Democrats oppose a bill that makes districts tell teachers and parents when violence happens at a school? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask a Democrat who sponsored that bill on Arizona's Morning News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen in your car or on the app.
We're just moments away from the face-off coming up at 5 o'clock. The panel is assembling over there in the green room. All right.
There's a ton of stuff about
the
war in Iran that we've got to go over. I don't even know where to start.
Don't even know where to
We've
start.
got a big list of stuff, and we're just going to try and go through all of it.
We'll do the best we can with it, right? If you know a recent college graduate,
I do.
Or someone who's graduating soon,
yeah,
there is a pretty good chance that they are struggling to get started in their career, find a job and move forward.
Unemployed
or underemployed. You know, they're not doing anything maybe related to the degree that they just spent for, let's be honest, 5 years getting.
I know several people who graduated from college, and it has been months. And, right now, it's impossible. The job market is garbage. If you look over... Well, we've had job losses almost every month.
Yeah.
So we're creating some jobs, but we're losing more.
Well, for young people, and think about they say 22 to 27, recent college grads, the unemployment rate for them is over 5.5%. That's much higher than for regular workers. And that's for with a degree and without a degree, okay?
And I think Arizona is better than the nation.
Yeah. Then, for those that are employed, over 40% hold a job that does not require a degree. They're doing... I don't want to be silly. They're working in a restaurant or something, and they have a degree in whatever.
So my wife and I went to see that movie that you told everybody to go see, the E.T. movie thingy.
Most certainly it's not called E.T.
What is it called? I forgot.
It's called Project Hail Mary.
Project Hail Mary. And so we saw a friend of ours, her daughter was there. And, she's got a degree in marketing. But she's working at a restaurant right now.
So I would call that underemployed, right? She's not using her degree.
Movie was fine.
Oh, for God's sakes! Didn't have enough car chases in it for him. No, I guess I'm used to it.
It's not very nice.
Who accused me of being nice?
I was talking to Becky Lynn.
Oh, okay,
Who
that's
accused
fair.
me?
She is. No, come on, she's nice. Employers, what was the term they use? No fire, no hire. Like, there isn't a lot of turnover going on in the job market. People aren't leaving, and companies aren't hiring. And so it's kind of stagnant right now.
I don't think a lot of people, even if you're miserable in your job, you're trying to make it work. You're trying to stay. You don't want to be unemployed at this point in time. You don't know what the Iran war is going to lead to. It could lead to a recession. I mean, yeah, it's worst case scenario. It could lead to, stock market going down. Every gas prices are up. If you have a job, more than ever right now, you're white-knuckling it. You don't want to look for anything else.
And I think one of the challenges is, and it's very difficult to track this on a one-to-one level, but we've heard about artificial intelligence impacting maybe some of the more entry-level jobs.
Mm-hmm.
And so if you are a recent college graduate trying to get your foot in the door, and all of a sudden... we don't need people that do that basic stuff. We need people with skills. Now, that's a diminishing return. How are they going to find people with skills down the road if they don't hire anybody that doesn't have the skill?
Yeah, if you're out of college, it's tough. I mean, if you want to talk about 18 to 34-year-olds, just about 2 in 10 workers think now is a good time to find a job. If you are ages 65 and older, about 4 in 10 workers say it's a good time to find a job.
Yeah.
I think it's tough for the younger generation to trying to get in on a job and get their feet wet and start. And just there are a lot of companies that have cut back and are trying to do more with less.
And the numbers don't lie on the job market out there. And I do think it's fair to say, this isn't that the generation is lazy or they don't want to work. There aren't jobs for them. They are having trouble finding a job. They would love to be employed.
You got a lot of younger kids who are still living with their parents.
Yeah.
Why? Because they can't find a job. Where are they going to live?
Yeah.
You might as well live at home. You might as well get a side gig and start making some money and at least stocking it away. And it's hard out there. I think it's worse out there this year than it was last year. There weren't a lot of jobs created last year. No, I think it was 182,000.
Yeah.
Usually it's in the millions. All of last year.
I hear you.
180,000? I think that's the right number, right? Is this the right number?
I think so.
Not 3 million or 2 million like normal?
No. Nowhere near.
Nowhere near.
You mean manufacturing isn't coming? We're not building factories again?
You don't have to be snide about it.
I don't have to. I want to, though. We have a check of the headlines on the way, and then up next, the face-off kicks off just after 5 o'clock. The panel is assembling. They will be in here.
That rhymed. Did you mean to do that?
Yeah. I like alliterations, too. Okay. And we'll start off with, are some Americans believing the words coming out of Iran over our own president? Ooh. Panel will take that on. Starting next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, LundMortgage.com. Go to LundMortgage.com. I want you to meet the team, Matt and Lisa, people I've known for decades. I've used the Lund Mortgage team at least twice. And when it comes to real estate, I only use the Lund Mortgage team. This is a local company that have been around for decades. And here's what they will do for you. They will get you pre-approved for a loan. Now, that pre-approval letter that the Lund Mortgage team will handle for you is super important. You can't buy a home without it. In Arizona, you cannot put an offer in on a home unless you have that pre-approval letter. So you meet with the Lund Mortgage team. They'll get you the lowest rates and the lowest fees. And maybe you've been thinking, I want to buy a house. And maybe you've been hearing, well, some of the rates, they're not too bad. And maybe you're hearing some of those home prices are going down. That's good for me. Call the Lund Mortgage team. At least get pre-approved for a loan so you're ready to go with your paperwork and you're ready to go look at a few houses. 623-875-9940. 623-875-9940. LundMortgage.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at fisherinvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, folks. Vince Marotta here. You know, when it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start. Earnhardt Lexus during their Invitation to Lexus sales event. My friend and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy. And honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership on a simple idea. Treat customers the way you treat your own family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust, amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value, treating every guest like family, and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the No Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon, 5 o'clock now. I'm Becky Lynn. A California jury has sided with a minor from Los Angeles after she accused Meta and Google of designing addictive social media platforms that harmed her mental health. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center to explain more about this verdict.
The jury awarded the defendant $3 million, 70% against Meta for the damage done by Instagram and Facebook, and 30% against Google's YouTube. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says this is known as what's a bellwether case.
And this is the one, kind of the canary in the coal mine. This is the case that we're going to put it in front of a jury. We're going to see if the jury believes these sorts of claims. Can social media be found to be responsible for someone's mental health issues?
While the verdict will likely be appealed, Markson explains it could also lead to stricter regulations from these corporations to protect kids and teens from their products. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
It's the second big loss in court in 2 days for social media companies. No labels. The political party shouldn't have been allowed to change its name in the way that it did to the Arizona Independent Party. That in a ruling today from a Maricopa County judge who says Secretary of State Adrian Fontes overstepped his authority in allowing this move. Tom Collins with the Clean Elections Commission says too many voters would have registered for a party they didn't intend to or would have had problems getting a ballot.
And that kind of confusion would have been a problem for election administrators and voters.
Party Chair Paul Johnson says an appeal will be filed. Fontes says he won't appeal.
Remove this violent, dangerous person's name from all spaces.
Today, an Arizona Senate committee moving a bill forward with an emergency amendment that would get rid of the statewide Dr. Cesar Estrada Chavez Day, which is March 31st. State Senator Annalise Ortiz says it's a necessary step in light of the sexual abuse allegations against Cesar Chavez.
Accountability for all predators should be swift, and justice for all victims should be restorative. This bill is an important step toward accountability.
The Democrat argues the bill should be further amended to rename the holiday to Farm Workers' Day.
Eyes on Education.
House Concurrent Resolution 2040 would prevent school districts from funding education unions in any way, including offering union dues on teacher paychecks. In the past month, local teachers have spoken against the bill, saying it takes away their choice. Arizona State Senator Wendy Rogers disagrees, saying we've lost quality education in the state.
Interestingly, in the remarks you just heard, the word student was not mentioned. We have put teachers in a place over students.
The resolution's waiting for Senate approval. If passed, it could end up on the November ballot. You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. Iran has rejected President Trump's 15-point plan to end the war, insisting no negotiations are taking place. Meanwhile, the president surges military forces to the region, up to 1,500 American paratroopers from the Army's 82nd Airborne Division now on the way. Here's ABC's Rachel Scott at the White House.
As more troops head to the Middle East, the Pentagon briefing lawmakers over on Capitol Hill, but the top Republican on the House Armed Services Committee sounding unsatisfied, telling reporters we want to know more about what's going on, what the options are, and why they're being considered, saying we're just not getting enough answers to those questions.
Checking the road home now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. US 60, Superstition Freeway, westbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 northbound, approaching the I-10 Papagayo Freeway, westbound transition. A look into our surface streets. Chandler with a crash on Pecos Road and Pleasant Drive. Glendale with a crash on 57th Avenue and Camelback Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes. Join us March 31st at 10:30 a.m. for a free moving and downsizing seminar. Learn how to prep, declutter, and get your home ready. Just text RSVP to 620-620. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After another record-breaking 100-degree high today at Sky Harbor, we're going to drop off to clear skies and 68 overnight. Tomorrow, again, sunny and 101, mostly sunny by Friday, and a high of 102. Right now in Apache Junction, 97 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive, live on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents. This is the Face-Off.
5:05 on a Wednesday means one thing and one thing only. It is time for the Face-Off. We've got wall-to-wall coverage on the war in Iran. Let's meet our panel. Stacey Pearson is back, co-founder, Lumen Strategies, Democratic strategist. Hi, Stacey.
Hello.
Our buddy Sal DeCiccio is here, former Phoenix City councilman, a Republican. Sal, good to see you.
You too, Gatos. You too, Bruce.
And we've got John Holmberg, host of Holmberg's Morning Sickness on KUPD, Bruce.
Kinda. I'm reading his text. By the way, he's blaming our traffic guy. He says the traffic's really bad.
Blaming Enrique.
Yeah. And he said, by the way, I probably have caused roughly 70% of the problems.
Holmberg will be joining us
whenever he gets here.
Whenever he gets here. All right, let's talk Iran. Let's talk about the war. This is the Face-Off. Thanks, everybody, for listening.
Thank you.
So Trump set a deadline for 2 days ago on Monday.
It was supposed to expire on Monday, yeah.
Right. Open the Strait of Hormuz, or we're going to destroy your power plants. And Iran said, okay, well, if you destroy our power plants, we're going to attack infrastructure in neighboring countries.
Yeah.
And so that's what we put up with this weekend. We're wondering, good Lord, what is going to happen come Monday?
Monday's going to get interesting.
Well, here comes Monday, and Trump delays his ultimatum, saying, listen, we are engaged with productive talks with Iran. And that was Monday.
Yeah.
And a few minutes later, also on Monday, Iran said, we're not negotiating with anyone from the United States.
We're not talking.
So now we have the uncomfortable question that everyone is asking, and I never thought I would say this, but who do you believe? Do you believe Trump? Or
the mullahs?
God, do you believe the Iranians? And I got to tell you, thinking Iran.
How did we wind up here?
Sal, help me out on this.
So
he's lied so many times, and I know Iran, they're so awful, and they're horrible people.
Horrible.
So Iran is the same one who said they didn't have a missile that could go very far, but they now have a missile that could go all the way to Europe. Okay.
It traveled twice what we thought it could.
Well, we thought it was going to hit with Diego Garcia, that one too, right? Out in the middle of freaking ocean.
The Pakistanis right now, I think the ones you need to talk to are the Pakistanis because they're working as our intermediaries on
the crazy Pakistanis are the sane people in the region now.
You got to find somebody that understands the Iranian language.
Fair enough.
All right. So I mean, it's a good thing that we've had good relationships with Pakistan because at the end of the day, we need them. If you listen to Kuwait, not Kuwait, but if you listen to the UAE, you listen to the Saudis, they want us to keep going on this. They don't want to end this thing.
No.
They want this thing. They want to destroy
because they don't want to deal with Iran ever again.
Neither do the Israelis. Neither do most of them that they want to have done.
That's
so
right.
At the end of the day, what I found fascinating is when the president did come out and say that. Okay, I thought, well, that's interesting. Then the very same day, you had most of the news organizations questioning it. Then the very next day, the Iranians said that they rejected the 15-point proposal. So there is discussions going on. There always will be discussions going on offline in the backside of it.
It's just unclear who we're negotiating with. Is that fair?
Well, supposedly it was their one of their ministers. I can't remember who it is. Like their parliament leader.
But when you keep killing all the leaders,
right.
you're like, who are we negotiating with?
Remember we talked about this before.
We literally killed the head negotiator,
Bruce.
I'm not. That's not exaggeration.
Alarjani.
It's not
that's right.
funny.
Yeah. No, it's true. Well, we didn't. The Israelis did, but they did.
Guys.
But it's the game of it. They're each raising their hand. I'm not it. I'm not the person.
He used Truth Social to dramatically escalate the war on Saturday. And then he used it right before the stock market opened on Monday and did a 180. I mean, that's market manipulation. And the stock market went through the roof that day. But I got to tell you, I don't really think he's talking to Iran. He said the other day he doesn't want a deal. Oh, and then he wants a deal. Oh, we're close to a deal, but we're not talking to anybody.
There's some contradictory information might be a nice way to put it.
So I'll go back to the question that I thought I'd never ask.
Yeah.
Stacey, I mean, who do you believe? Trump or the Iranians? It's crazy.
It's a terrifying question that I don't have an answer to.
Do you have a gut feeling who is telling the truth?
Well, I mean, I think he's talking to the trees. He being the president of the United States. I don't know what's happening. And if we have forgotten that he's the same age as Joe Biden. And I wouldn't want Joe Biden having these conversations where lives are on the line. Like, I wouldn't want that guy in the negotiating room either. I mean, he's just not fit anymore.
Oh, my God. I can't believe we're even having that type of thing. That's just a slam.
Sal.
That's an unnecessary slam because he is a lot more fit. He's better than Biden by 10.
I think he's completely lost his mind. I think we are seeing dementia play out in our own eyes.
So,
I've seen it before. That's what it looks like.
He's got Kool-Aid in his Cheerios for sure.
When you negotiate, sometimes you mislead people because you have to do that. The Iranians do that on a very regular basis. They are the masters at misleading and delaying and waiting.
But we have never had a situation like this where a president of the United States is doing a play-by-play on a social media outlet.
We've never had a situation where everyone expects a result after the complete decimation of the Iranian
But he told us he was going to get one. It's not that we just conjured an expectation.
Weeks, I mean, people expect things in this
country. He said it was going to last a day, a week,
Well, in 2
month.
days, we did. We completely, in 48 hours, we annihilated the entire war machine.
What he already told us was annihilated.
No. You're talking about the nuclear part. No.
The Iranian military.
Yeah, the military. What do we have now? Over 100 ships now that take close to 100 million to
And it hasn't stopped Iran from lobbing missiles and terrorizing their neighbors and shutting down the
It's not
strait.
going to happen in 3 weeks. I think that's.
But the president of the United States said it was. It's not a false expectation that I just conjured on my way over here. It's what he said he was going to deliver.
And you know what? He did deliver in the first 48 hours. We completely annihilated their entire war machine. Where are they going to spend the money on going forward?
All right, this is the face-off. First segment of the face-off. We got Stacey Pearson. We got Sal DiCiccio. John Holberg is on his way. We can't wait. Bruce.
Well, I can wait.
Well, let's just hold on to the whole program.
So,
no, we're going.
So
John,
you might remember on Friday, Trump held a press conference, and I have the Times. Yeah. And I think this plays to Stacey's point also, and our point about who can you believe? Because this is what Trump said in the course of a 40-minute press conference. Are you sitting down, Sal?
I think I am because I have to.
At 12:03, Trump told reporters he wanted a ceasefire. Okay. At 12:05, he declared victory. At 12:07 during this press conference, he announced he was sending the Marines. At 12:08, he said no boots on the ground. At 12:11, he said he did not want a ceasefire. At 12:16, he declared victory again. At 12:17, he asked for a ceasefire. At 12:23, he told NATO they were cowards. At 12:29, he said Iran was begging for a ceasefire. At 12:31, he said everything was perfect. At 12:36, he said $500 barrel oil is a good thing. At 12:37, he demanded Iran open the Strait of Hormuz. At 12:39, he said the Strait of Hormuz was never closed. At 12:41, he said the U.S. was not at war with Iran. And at 12:42, he once again declared victory with Iran.
Who said that?
I'm
kidding. I'm joking. I'm messing
so that's
with you.
40 minutes of answering questions. Literally every side and every answer of everything. That's not he's playing 5D chess. That's he's lost his mind.
This is not okay. This is not
lost
okay.
his
I'm not
mind.
sold on that.
That is not how a sane person talks. Period. That's just not how it happens.
Bruce, do you think he's doing that on purpose?
No!
You think that he's lost his mind and doesn't know what he's saying?
He hasn't the foggiest idea.
Okay.
It's whatever the voices in his head are saying at that moment.
Agreed.
Yeah,
and look, it lost my team an election. When Biden was clearly not playing chess anymore and he was eating the checkers on somebody else's board.
Yeah.
And the world told us his entire team of handlers said there's nothing to see here.
Yeah.
There was something to see there.
The Trump people saying the same thing?
Doing it again.
Sharp as a tack, Trump.
The affordability issue is going to be the issue for the day. It is going to be.
I think this is where we should go next.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think we got to talk about the Strait of Hormuz, and we have to talk about boots on the ground.
Because you're saying you think it's happening this weekend.
I think it's going to happen Saturday.
That we'll have literally boots on the ground on Iran soil.
I can tell you why, and you guys can tell me if I'm crazy, which is fine with me. But I'm to the point now where now I'm scared.
Moving the 82nd Airborne is terrifying.
Yeah. This is the Face Off. Stacey Pearson, Sal DiCiccio, and allegedly John Holmberg at any single second. We'll have that conversation. The Face-Off returns in moments right here on KTAR.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's raining. So you wish you had an RV, but if you did, you'd have to listen to some guy parked next to you at a campsite play his acoustic guitar. Now, before you start wishing you had a boat, remember, your brother-in-law would invite himself every weekend.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
But one thing that is greener is the money you could save when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The uncertainty in the Middle East is causing some big swings in the market. And if you or your parents are close to retirement, that could be a scary thing. But Deborah Radway, an associate teaching professor of finance at ASU, says it doesn't have to be.
The markets do go up and down, and recently they are going down. The most important thing right now is to make sure your asset allocation is right for where you are in your life.
She says that's why it's important to plan ahead and talk with a financial expert about what strategies are right for you. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on traffic for us now. Let's get the latest from Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. Mesa debris on the Loop 22 Red Mountain Freeway northbound. Approaching the US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound transition. A look into our surface streets. Glendale with a crash on 57th Avenue and Camelback Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
The Face-Off is back. Thank you guys so much for spending time with us. In studio with us right now, she's co-founder of Lumen Strategies and a Democrat strategist. That's Stacey Pearson. Also, former Phoenix City Councilman Sal DeCiccio, and making his entrance into the studio. He's one half of Holmberg's morning sickness. I'd argue the lesser of the two. But hey, John Holmberg is with us from KUPD. Glad you could make it.
That was fun. That was fun for me. Also, if I do this again, I need you to do. Remember when like Bob Hope would come on and do the thanks for the memories, the cameo? He wasn't supposed to be. Next time I'm late like this, just make it a cameo.
Do a cameo. Total surprise.
John, at the break, I said I was going to imitate your voice and pretend I was you, like you do with Katie Hobbs.
That would have been perfect. Oh, he remembers Katie Hobbs. Yeah. I loved listening to you guys recap that new show I'm loving called War. Every day I've been watching War, and it's on like 6 different channels.
It is.
And it's beyond belief. I don't know how the writers are coming up with this stuff.
Yeah. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Economic collapse comes next.
Well,
Don't season. I'm sorry. I'm ahead of you.
Hold on. Speaking of what's coming up next.
Do you have a feeling of who's winning the war, or?
Come on, get us.
I don't want to ruin the end for you.
I think it's a clear-cut, heavy punch favorite, but I also am not sure exactly that the corners are telling us what's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to what you said. I don't want to recap. You guys have your plan, but just because I was talking to the car. I was in the car.
You were in the car screaming at the radio.
Where's Enrique?
Like a lot of other people.
Where's Enrique?
We're going to have a talk with him.
There's a lot of talking to Enrique.
Enrique's on the list.
That is not right.
Enrique's on the list.
No one likes the traffic guy when they're in traffic.
Yes.
It's like, oh, really? You think it's backed up here? touch and go? Is that what they call us? The crazy part is, do you think that if we lost our top 48 leaders in a day, we would have any idea who's in charge of anything? But yet we did that weekend one, and then number 49's like, I got this.
I got it.
Bombs here. And they knew.
Yeah, they're prepared apparently for martyrdom.
We in 1980, Reagan got clipped.
Oh,
and we had an argument on who was in charge.
Oh, my God.
Remember James Baker and Bush? Like, I'm in charge. One guy.
We had Al Haig.
Al Haig.
I'm in charge. No,
He
you're not.
came out
You are
in
most
front of
certainly not.
In front of a board.
Yeah.
He said, I'm in charge.
Oh, my God. Okay, good point. Yeah, good point.
I'm caught up now.
Okay, you're caught up. Strait of Hormuz is still a touch point. It is a concern, and you could make an argument it's the bottleneck that all of the economic pain is kind of rippling from. You talk about gas and oil and fertilizer. Who knew that fertilizer all comes from there? I didn't know that. That what happens next with the Strait of Hormuz? Can the U.S., quote, open it? Iran says it's open right now. Take your chances.
You got to pay them to get through, though.
True. But here's the other thing. It takes one ship to get hit to stop all shipping. That's all.
There's actually been 3 that have been struck.
Yeah.
That tried to run it. And they didn't sink, but they were damaged.
That's what stops it. It's
Can you imagine that conversation, like that decision-making matrix? Like, let's go. Like, I think just turn the lights off.
Leroy Jenkins.
Like this, yeah. But we went into this war like Leroy Jenkins. Like, God, Leroy.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with the Strait of Hormuz, and we talked about this at the break too. You got to remember, you've got the Red Sea on the other side too, where it's completely restricted there as well. So it's the
international trade is being affected.
It's having a major impact. 20% of the oil comes from this area.
$5 gallons of gas on I-10 and 7th Ave today.
Saw $4.99 everywhere.
$4.99 everywhere. Like that is what folks are paying attention
bump
to.
Up is the frustrating thing because once it lowers, it's like, well, it's going to take us forever to figure out how to get those gas prices back down.
Yeah,
but the day they say, price per barrel is $110.
Boom.
It's $5 a gallon. This, to me, it turns into the political game where I honestly, that's the reason I call this the show war. And I'm not kidding. I am kidding, obviously, but it's like I watch this because we are so unaffected until we're affected.
Yep.
And it is literally bombs falling on people and lives being disrupted. And
an elementary school full of girls.
Well, the worst part about it is wars are going to be that.
They're horrible.
I'm not a fan of it. I don't like wars, but when the United States is in it, I root for us to finish it fast, win it quickly. Then we'll discuss how and why.
John, I think one of the problems that a lot of people have is define winning in this war. Any more than you could define winning in Afghanistan.
Iran
we spent 20 years and $3 trillion, and it's still Afghanistan.
Iran says they won because they've survived.
Yeah, Iran's we can handle more pain.
Too.
Yeah.
We're not going to end up taking out that regime. They're too ingrained. We talked about this at one of the other shows.
Why did we go there?
Well, we've completely decimated their entire military base, their entire terrorism.
They're still bombing people.
They're still causing chaos.
Well, of course they're going to. It's only 3 weeks in.
And
but
also,
here's the other thing.
6,000 years of chaos.
Yeah. So it's going to...
Since the beginning of time.
Which goes back to the question, why do we try?
Okay, so why don't we move here? Are we putting boots on the ground? Because I think we're going to do it Saturday. You've got thousands of troops that are being sent over there for what looks to be a large-scale ground war.
They've talked about like a seizing or attacking Karg Island, this petroleum center.
I think Trump on Monday basically stalled Iran until this Friday when the stock market closes, and he's going to put people on the ground. I think it's going to happen.
They're moving the 82nd Airborne, which is terrifying.
I think it's going to happen when we
That's
wake
a
up.
tip of the spear type
thing. That is the tip of the spear.
Yeah.
And the changing the age to enlist to 42. The Army has increased the age to 42. That's terrifying. They don't understand what aches after 40.
I'm so close.
I mean, something's wrong.
If you want to open up the Strait of Hormuz and not get the Iranian participation, you have to put boots on the ground. I don't support that. I don't. I've never
don't want boots on the ground.
No,
I don't think. Well, we had a poll that said
only 7% of Americans support Trump putting boots on the ground. 7%.
Isn't the reality that opening the Strait of Hormuz is a political solution, not a military one?
That I don't know. I'm not.
I don't know if we can bomb it open.
But I guess at the end of the day, Bruce, if you look at it, we'll be able to take maybe the first 5 miles, and then they're going to send their war machine. The Iranians are going to be further out. They're going to be further to the east, and then that's how that would have to be, and that's how you get this creep, this mission creep, and you end up putting more and more in. And that is what I'm worried about.
Sure.
I remember
and the cost of American lives.
Yeah, a lot.
It gets things.
I mean, Iranians are going to shoot back.
Yeah.
The gas station daily posting of how much a gallon costs is one way that the war becomes really personal. The other way is when your small town has a flag at half-mast.
Well, and I think so few people
really start to feel that.
But we have so few people that we know that serve in the military anymore. It's some infinitesimal number of us have people that actually serve in the military. The scorecard is the gas pumps.
But not if you're poor. I mean, it took me I was an adult, like a fully fledged adult, before I realized that not all high schools had recruiters' offices in them. Like,
Wow.
poor kids are still serving.
You're here. Listen, that's Stacey Pearson. He's John Holmberg. That's Sal DeCiccio. This is the Face-Off. Up next, our ICE agents at Phoenix Sky Harbor, just a test run for the midterm elections. We're talking about it next. This is the Face-Off, exclusively on Outspoken.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Penny rounding is now codified into law with the governor's signature. If pennies aren't available to make change in Arizona, it's now legal to round both down and up to make up for the lack of cents.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
Howdy, everybody. This is rodeo announcer Doug Mathis for Sanderson Ford Cave Creek Pro Rodeo, March 26th through the 29th. You know what goes great with rodeo? Ford Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Save on Ford F-150, now available with 0% financing for 60 months, plus $1,000 bonus cash and 0 payments for 90 days on all remaining 2025 models.
Don't miss the Cave Creek Rodeo, and don't miss Truck Month at Sanderson Ford.
Requires financing with Ford Motor Credit OAC. Offers expire 3/31/26.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart, just complete the purchase. Hurry, this deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Bring your visions to life with smart business buying tools and technology from Amazon Business. From fast, free shipping to in-depth buying insights and automated purchase approvals, we deliver everything you need to achieve your goals. Go to AmazonBusiness.com for support.
Silence isn't just the absence of noise, it's the presence of perfection. Introducing the 2026 Genesis GV80, a masterpiece of athletic elegance designed to turn every Scottsdale street into your own private gallery. Step inside and discover the breathtaking 27-inch OLED integrated display. With standard all-wheel drive and a 300 horsepower turbocharged engine, the GV80 doesn't just command the road, it masters it. Right now, the Genesis Signature event marks the defining moment to experience GV80 ownership. Finance the 2026 GV80 2.5T all-wheel drive with an exceptional 0.99% APR. That's world-class engineering with the legendary Earnhardt way of service you've relied upon for generations. Discover it today on North Scottsdale Road or at genesisofscottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury is standard.
0.99% APR for up to 48 months on 2026 GV80 2.5T AW models. For well-qualified buyers through Genesis Finance, down payment may be required. Subject to credit approval and vehicle availability. Ends March 31st, 2026. See Genesis of Scottsdale for complete details.
Okay, raise your hand if you're excited about feeling older faster than you should. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't think so. If ongoing pain makes you feel older than you are, there is good news. QC Kinetics patients are getting relief, feeling younger, jumping back into life at full speed. The QC Kinetics medical professionals use the latest regenerative treatments backed by real science. Treatments that take the tiny, powerful healing tools inside your body and concentrate them right where you need relief. That's how Mike is training for a marathon instead of giving up running. Patrick's golf game is on fire again. All real QC Kinetics patients. The sooner you start treatment, the sooner inflammation eases and the sooner joint damage slows down. Find out if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments. Your visit and consultation are free. Call now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, the Phoenix City Council has voted unanimously to rename the 2026 Cesar Chavez holiday to Farm Workers Day, an effort to honor the movement as a whole rather than Chavez. Now, that only applies to the upcoming March 31st holiday this year, but the plan is to make that change apply long-term. This, of course, after allegations of sexual abuse against Chavez surfaced. We've known about the speed cameras that have been placed around Phoenix in recent months.
Photo safety units will be in place for about 6 months on the corridor locations, at which point they'll rotate to other speed-involved crash corridors.
Earlier this year, the city's Assistant Street Transportation Director Matt Wilson told KTAR News the goal was to make roads safer. Well, starting today, citations will go out to drivers caught on camera speeding after the city says it's already seen more than 70,000 instances of speeding during the warning period over the last 30 days. President Trump addressing the NRCC, National Republican Congressional Committee, tonight, predicting a red wave in November's midterm elections. He's also briefly touching on the war in Iran, Iran denying that it's negotiating with the U.S. on ending the war.
Nobody's ever seen anything like we're doing in the Middle East with Iran. And they are negotiating, by the way, and they want to make a deal so badly, but they're afraid to say it because they figure they'll be killed by their own people. They're also afraid they'll be killed by us.
Arizona Representative Juan Ciscomani says it is time for Democrats to end political games and agree to pass a bill that pays TSA workers who have not gotten a paycheck in the last 40 days. Ciscomani says he's put forth a plan that both Republicans and Democrats agreed to, but now have backed off.
They worked on this bill. They agreed to it. They were okay with it. And this was going through until they decided to let political games and political extremism come into play, and now putting people's lives in danger.
Ciscomani says he expects to pay our Homeland Defenders Act to be considered by the full House tomorrow. He also called on Arizona Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego to get behind this bill to put an end to the government shutdown. Time now to check on traffic. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 22 Santiago Freeway westbound near the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound transition. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. And Phoenix again with a crash on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 56th Street. This report is brought to you by AMWA. From 10 Valley cities to millions of taps, delivering the water security that Arizona communities depend on. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's another record-breaking day. We hit 100 degrees today. Tonight will be around 68. Tomorrow, 101 and 102 by Friday. Right now in Avondale, it's 98 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard, so stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is an Outspoken exclusive, live on the KTAR YouTube channel. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos presents. This is the Face-Off.
All right, second half of the face-off. Let's meet our panel once again. Stacey Pearson, co-founder Lumen Strategies, a Democratic strategist. We've got our buddy John Holmberg, host of the Holmberg's Morning Sickness, KUPD. And Sal DeCiccio is here, former Phoenix City Councilman. All right, second half of the face-off. A lot of ice in, a lot of Iran in the first half. Now let's get to ice. We've got ice at the airports. I don't mind it. They're off the streets. They're not killing anybody, which is different and good. I haven't seen them rip a brown person out of a car, so I'm feeling pretty good about them doing nothing at the airport. I think
standing around the airport is actually better.
Exactly where they should be. I think this is a great idea by the president. Stacey?
I mean,
it's a different take, isn't it?
I do appreciate no one having gotten shot in the face this week.
And that's a
that's
win
good.
right there.
An American citizen getting shot in the face, bad.
They don't have a warrant with them to break into somebody's house. I mean, this is good. They're doing just fine. They're doing nothing.
I have lovingly referred to the TSA as TSA Security Theater for a very long time.
As have I.
Like we just do a little dance and we all feel better about
pretend,
it.
yeah.
Here we are. But this really is theater. I mean, now we've gotten into the land of the absurd. And TSA agents are one issue, but what about the air traffic controllers? Like, what happened at LaGuardia?
Yeah. Where apparently there's a shortage in some way, shape, or form.
We've got one issue with getting security lines down that are all obviously very annoying, but we also need the people who keep the planes in the air from colliding to get back to work
That'd be
and
nice.
get paid.
Yeah, but ICE hasn't killed anyone this week, Stacey. We've got to remember that.
Aim low.
You make a good point.
Holmberg, what do you think of ICE in the airport?
It's a low bar to say they haven't killed anybody. We only hear the bad things that, and there are going to be bad things. And unfortunately, you can be on one side or the other of the ICE deal. And I happen to be on one side where I'm like, I understand why. I don't necessarily agree with every tactic, and you're going to run into bad people at this job. And I know guys who are in it, and they're scared to death for their own lives.
The ones that weren't trained that went to Minneapolis had
totally
should not have had a badge, a gun, or anything.
There are a lot of things wrong, but I just don't like the claim that they're all just looking to kill someone or be racist.
Well, they were in Minneapolis.
I just don't think that's fair. I honestly don't think that's fair.
I think they were in Minneapolis.
All of them?
Yeah, it was pretty bad, Holmberg.
I know it's bad, but every single one is a racist who wants to kill.
What I saw on TV,
then if that's the truth, then we got out pretty easy, only losing one person.
Two people.
Okay, you're right, two people. Yeah. If that's the case, I just don't buy that narrative of being so bad.
From my end, they've got families. They're good people, just like our police officers are. I mean,
they're
I
not
saw
like
this
our
during
police
the BLM.
officers. Sal.
Correct.
Well,
they are
I
not
saw
like our cops. They are not trained like our police officers. They don't take a year to learn the job.
I'm saying
these
that
guys,
they are.
These guys took a $10,000 bonus and had free reign over there. That's
I'm
what
saying
happened.
they are good people.
There are some good people in ICE, sure.
I think a lot of them are. And I think what we do is we focus on those one or two bad things.
There weren't one or two bad guys there.
1.5 billion people got deported, supposedly. I don't know if that's the correct number or not. 1.5 million. And we only hear the things like John had said, the things at the tip of the iceberg that people want to talk about.
But that's because we deported that same number of people under the Biden administration, but we didn't violate rights and we didn't have to shoot people. There's a way to do it.
And Obama
They're
was
choosing to do it and make a reality TV show out of it.
Tactically, it got ugly.
Yeah.
And they have to know better that the media is watching everything.
Well, I think that's why they pulled back.
But
of course it is.
we hold our local officers, and I happen to be married to one, to a standard that ICE doesn't even begin to get close to.
A legal standard.
A legal standard, a training standard. They have body cams. Mesa was one of the cities.
Not wearing a face mask.
Yeah, one of the earliest adopters of body cams, which exonerate more officers than they persecute.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, more cops get out of complaints than get into trouble.
I've heard the term that everybody behaves a little better when the camera's on. Everybody does, right?
Everybody. But I mean, we have worked out an agreement between law enforcement and the community to have some accountability, and none of that applied to our federal agency. And that is part I just don't understand.
To Stacey's point, there was a mad rush to hire as many people as possible.
And it was stupid.
And your bar, to some level, does get lowered when you start doing that, too. And so when you're in a mad rush to get as many people, you still got to go back to the problems that the Democrats created of the 10 million or more, 13 million that came across the border. There had to be a way to find a way to get them out of here. Okay.
I just don't know why they didn't why did they put the untrained ICE agents out in Minneapolis? Where were the good ones? The ones that used to work there? Because nobody ever had a problem with ICE before Trump came about the second time.
Aside from the immigrant community.
Well,
I mean, like if you're here illegally, you're going to get deported. I mean, that's kind of how it works.
So the pro-Palestinians, the pro-BLM, they all switched from one issue to the other, and now they became the anti-ICE. So they were following ICE everywhere. And so you had the protesters happen in Minnesota. They're not happening in other states because those red states where there's a lot of deportations occurring, like Florida, you don't hear about it because you have governors that are wanting them there. okay, and they're agreeing to work with ICE. You have Minnesota, the governor there, Walz, who doesn't want to work with them. You have the Illinois governor. That's what you're going to have. When you create that type of controversy right off the bat, that negativity, it's going to transcend to the public.
But what are they doing standing around airports then? I mean, to bring it back full circle.
You got to have someone there helping out, too. I mean, whether they're doing much or not. Right now, you've got TSA agents that are not eating. They're not, they're not getting
hear
their
between
service.
20 and 40%, depending on the airport, calling in sick every day.
I don't think you've got a paycheck in 40 days.
And they missed 2 paychecks.
We're 100% all in agreement. I think that the TSA is just a thing to make us all think something good is happening. And I've been saying for years, after 9/11, airports were like, all right, sweet, we'll turn them into malls.
Right.
And tell everybody to get here 3 hours early. There's never been a reason to be at the airport 3 hours before your flight, ever.
Never.
But they warn you. And then what do you do when you're there? I'm like, hey, I got through security in like 25 minutes. Now I've got 2 hours to kill.
Yeah.
I'm going to hold a magazine. I haven't touched one in 30 years. And I'm going to buy beer and eat at Matt's Big Breakfast. And I'm going to spend, next thing you know, I'm $200 deep just hanging around an airport.
Yeah. They created an industry around this.
I think everything that I've turned into, every day that I get a little older, I get a little bit fatter and a little redder. And I'm starting to turn into those conspiracy guys.
Oh, okay.
I'm Alex Jones Jr. now.
All right, okay.
They're trying to turn the frogs gay over at the airport.
Did we land on the moon?
Never got. There isn't a moon, Bruce. There's no moon.
There is no moon. You're one of those people.
Don't follow that ball.
All right. Is there a conspiracy theory that ICE in airports is a test run for the midterms?
For me, ICE in the airport is a complete, look over here while you're delayed and make it think like these delays are we're working on it. I think they're fine with delays at airports. At big airports, I think they're happy. They all turned into business centers. And so this is a performative art. This is all just theater. And everybody's like, oh, look at, and then it creates arguments. We sit and bicker about it.
It might be theater when the midterms come around because we might see ICE near some of the polling places.
Everything is getting you used to seeing them.
That's what I was going to say.
Armed
places.
federal officers in
the
public.
beauty of this, though, is our founding fathers actually put together a system that the federal government couldn't take over elections. It's why they're decentralized, right?
Right.
So
that the party in charge couldn't rig the election to keep themselves in charge. Yeah.
Correct. And the counties have different rules. The precincts are divided in different ways.
Sure.
So if ICE comes to Arizona and we have however many precincts across the state, it's going to be really hard to intimidate everybody. So they're good. Theoretically, they'd wind up in places like Maricopa County, probably the west side, where there are lots of voters
where they'll stand
of
around
color.
and do nothing, or
And there was no rigging under Tammany Hall or any of those Chicago.
I was going to say
all
the same
those,
thing. It used to be 10 times worse back with the founding fathers. How fragile are we that you can't stand in line at a voting thing, have your thoughts, and think, that guy's going to shoot me. I better change my mind about it. Nobody's doing that. Even if you see a cop or a guy with a gun, it's weird. There's no question about it. But I guess maybe it's just me. I'm not intimidated when I'm in line. And I think that's a fragile way to think that, so many people are going there not knowing what to do. And then some guy's going to walk up and make them feel they have to do it.
What if you're Hispanic and you're walking up to the line and you've seen what ICE did in Minneapolis? I think you're going to think twice, possibly. I know some people who would think twice.
I just don't. I don't know.
Like we have employees here that carry their passports now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
because they're afraid.
I don't carry it. I'm white.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, no. I can't speak to it because I don't even have a passport.
Well, there you go. He's John Holmberg. She's Stacy Pearson. He's Sal DeCiccio. Speaking of voting, are we still going to be able to vote by mail? Because Trump has called mail-in voting rigged, cheating, right? Corrupt as hell, I think was a term. And then he voted by mail this week. We'll talk about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hi, this is Jan from Toyota. You're currently listening to my new meditation guide called Meditating with Jan from Toyota. Take a moment to find a comfortable position. Now soften your focus and visualize yourself off-roading in a rugged new Tacoma. Now, take a deep breath in. Not too deep because that's patchouli you're smelling, and imagine taking a Corolla Cross to a music festival. Next, picture a bright light ahead. You're hitting the town in a sleek new Camry. Now engage your senses. What do you hear? A donkey. That's what you heard because you're in a farm sanctuary now in a spacious new Grand Highlander. When you're ready, take a final deep breath in and go from dreaming it to driving it today. That's Jan's meditation.
Dealer inventory may vary. See your participating Toyota dealer for details. Event ends March 31st. Toyota, let's go places.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Couponing. Wow, you didn't strike me as the coupon type.
Just trying to stay ahead of inflation. Gas, groceries, everything. It's all more expensive. I need to save wherever I can.
Have you tried Upside yet?
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app that I use that pays cash back for every gallon of gas I buy. You've got to buy gas to get around anyway. Might as well get paid for it.
Come on, does that really add up to anything?
I've already made around $200. The extra cash helped pay down my bills, and I even had a little extra left to treat myself.
And the Upside app is free?
Totally free, and the cash back is real. You can transfer the cash right to your bank account.
I'm downloading Upside right now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code ENJOY to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code ENJOY for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Do you know where you'll get your next meal? What about where you'll sleep tonight? Facing a health crisis? Where would you turn for help? So many people cannot answer these basic questions, and that's why we're here to help. Circle the City provides healthcare to all individuals facing homelessness in Maricopa County. You can support us with a charitable tax credit donation and make a difference today. Learn more at circlethecity.org. That's circlethecity.org.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The city of Phoenix began issuing citations today to drivers caught speeding on camera. That after a 30-day warning period during which the city says 9 cameras captured more than 70,000 instances of speeding. A total of 17 photo safety cameras are now operating across the city, 9 of them in areas with a history of speed-related crashes, which will be moved every 6 months, and the others will rotate through school zones. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a traffic check for us now, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 22 Santiago Freeway westbound near the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound transition. Phoenix with a crash near right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street, and Phoenix again with a crash on the Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near 56th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, Advanced Window Products. I want you to hire my friends. Get $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. Right now is the perfect time to do it. Do it before summer. Obviously, we know summer is going to be brutal, 115. And here's the deal. And the reason that I replaced my windows and the reason I hired Advanced Window Products. They've been in business 40 years, and I know my windows were awful. Builder-grade windows. All the hot air from the outside coming in. All the cold air from my AC in the inside of my house going out the windows. And so I said, enough of this. I live in the desert. You've got to have decent windows. So they will build your windows right here in Arizona. You will get the highest quality. You'll get the better fit. You'll get better pricing. And as I said, great special. This month only. Got to hurry. $2,500 off when you buy 10 windows or more. 480-746-4280, advancedwindows.com.
What if you had to skip breakfast and lunch and dinner? At St. Mary's Food Bank, that's a reality for many of our neighbors in need. 250,000 people rely on the food bank every day. Your donations are what makes feeding them possible. Donate and get a dollar for dollar Arizona charitable tax credit, up to $495 for individuals and $987 for couples filing jointly. Learn more at stmarysfoodbank.org.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's Insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Welcome back to The Face-Off. Our esteemed panel with us, Sal DeCiccio, former Phoenix City Councilman. Stacey Pearson, she's a Democrat strategist and co-founder of Lumen Strategies, and the host of Holmberg's Morning Sickness over on KUPD, John Holmberg, with us in studio. All right. Mail-in voting, is it kind of being threatened? Trump has called it cheating, corrupt as hell, and then he proceeded to vote by mail in Palm Beach this week. Which is it? And I want to say the last thing I saw was over 80% of people in the state of Arizona vote by mail.
Correct.
This SAVE Act or Save America Act has the effect of getting rid of mail-in voting because it puts the bar so high. That's the way I understand it. Your driver's license, by the way, is not proof of citizenship in the state of Arizona. So that even won't be enough to go vote.
If it were to pass, right?
If it were to pass.
Correct.
But that would happen if you went to a polling place. Your driver's license would not count as your ID.
If it were to pass, right.
Well, regardless of what's happening on the federal level, they're trying to do this locally.
Right.
So we've got a legislature that is referring a bill that will no longer use tribal IDs. So for a party that loves itself some racial profiling, you won't take a tribal member with a tribal ID. Like, you need a birth certificate from the Navajo Nation. I mean, some of this stuff is absurd.
A birth certificate or a passport, it kind of
Correct.
is the levels right now.
And the birth certificate needs a match, which means mine wouldn't, because I got married and I changed my last name.
We also have to acknowledge why this came about, too. So I saw the ballot harvesting when I was running for office. I saw people collecting.
Off of it.
Oh, no. I saw it. There were people collecting these ballots.
Stacey's rolling
when
her
I was
eyes.
going door to door. The Democrats did a good job with it. They actually did. They were out there harvesting.
Well, why
these
didn't they
ballots.
rig all the other elections?
Well, what they ended up doing. So here's what it is with the ballot harvesting. This is a real deal. This happened, okay? Because I saw it with my own eyes. People were collecting them. They had ballots stuffed in their bags, walking with the blue shirts. They were the union, not like the blue shirt John's wearing today, but it was a blue shirt. It was the union shirts. So what ended up happening, Arizona outlawed ballot harvesting. I believe that was a good step. I'm a supporter of vote by mail. I like it because I think the majority of people like it.
83% do it.
Yeah, or even more, I think.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, a lot of this because of the situation that occurred where people can fill out, believe it or not, people can still fill out your ballot and ask you the questions. They can fill out and you sign it. That's it. They can fill it out for you. That's legal here in Arizona. So at the end of the day, there was an underlying problem that helped create a lot of this. And we've got to acknowledge that that did happen. And at the end of the day, then you've got to figure out how to make it cleaner and make it work.
This is being driven because Trump claims he didn't lose the 2020 election, and it's because illegals voted. That's where this is coming from. This has nothing to do with all these other little esoteric things.
Well,
Come on.
If there was ballot harvesting, both sides probably did it, right?
No, they did not. Republicans don't do that. They can't. No, they don't.
That's so cute.
No, they didn't. That's
it's
true.
funny because all of the election,
Stacey,
all the people who
your
violated
party
election
was
laws are
the
Republicans in the state of
queen
Arizona.
And the king of ballot harvesting. You guys were amazing. No, they were the best. I was
You're
in shock they were so
cute.
good.
I mean,
I
for
was
the
part-
longest time, we had a split registration household. I'm married to a cop who is a family of lifelong Republicans.
Mm-hmm.
Your people used to knock on my door. He's a
Of course we knock on your doors. Thank goodness.
to get my
I don't
ballot.
want either one of you guys knocking on my door.
That didn't happen. Republicans as a whole never harvest because I know it. I was ingrained in their system.
Only one side does it.
I've always been, I thought, Sal, you had me until that one. I'm pretty sure both sides always, if it's beneficial.
We weren't smart enough.
My grandfather told me when I was a kid, never let anyone else touch your ballot. It's sacred. And that stuck in my head. So I'm not against mail-in, except for me. I don't want anyone else touching it because the more hands that are on anything, the more chance for these arguments to be real.
And I will defend your right to vote how you want to vote.
Exactly. And if you want to do it the other way, but for me, it feels wrong to give it to someone else. It's in my hands at all times. Then I trust the system. Fingers crossed. that Sal's right about Republicans and those swarmy Democrats are running all over the place.
Man, we would win so much more if we were better at this cheating
You
thing.
guys need to rig it better.
Yeah, nobody's good at it.
It's only rigged when you lose. Remember that. It's only rigged when you lose. Thank you guys so much for being a part of it. Holmberg, Stacey Pearson, Sal DeCiccio, another episode, another edition of The Face Off. Tell you what, we thank everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass doing all their work today. We've got our DJ Justin Time over there. Also, Ollie, don't think we didn't see you over there. The first lady of Outspoken, that's Miss Jules producing the show. The Hall of Famer, that's Becky Lynn with your news and information. And I'm afraid to give him a shout out right now. With some of the traffic is Enrique, don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
All right, we got Arizona's Evening News up next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Every business starts with an idea. With smart business buying from Amazon Business, get everything you need to grow in one familiar place. From office supplies to IT essentials and maintenance tools. Ready to bring your visions to life? Learn how at AmazonBusiness.com.
Jump into spring with the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event at Earnhardt Hyundai North Scottsdale. Now's your chance to score 0% financing on a new Tucson, Tucson Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. Plus, qualified buyers get no payments for 90 days. You'll drive away happy in one of the best SUVs on the road today, backed by America's best warranty, a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, and owner assurance. It's world-class quality with incredible savings, and that ain't no bull. Visit in person on East Frank Lloyd Wright Boulevard in Scottsdale or online at northscottsdalehyundai.com. And act fast for the best selection.
0% APR for 60 months available on select new models with approved credit through Hyundai Motor Finance. $1,667 per $1,000 financed. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Not available on balloon financing. Price includes $618 protection package. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. Offers expire March 31st, 2026. See dealer for details.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You
test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hi, I'm Sherry with Life Source Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A Life Source whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
Thinking about building a pool ahead of summer? We'll join Presidential Pools and Spas, Arizona's largest pool builder, at the 2026 Backyard Pool Expo, Saturday, March 28th. From 9 to 3 at their design center in Gilbert. Tour real backyard pools and meet expert designers, and you'll learn about financing options that are available only at the expo. Enjoy free lunch and a chance to win D-Backs tickets, and when you sign a contract, you could win a free sauna. Visit Presidential Pools and splash into spring at the Backyard Pool Expo.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You're like, you start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11 here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Wednesday evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Joe Huizinga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, we've learned that Phoenix will be renaming a city holiday after sexual abuse allegations came out about a celebrated labor activist. Also tonight,
I can tell you what all of them would say. It doesn't matter if it's the No Labels Party or the Arizona Independent Party. They're independent.
an update on Arizona's independent party name. All of that coming up right after we check your ride home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp on State Route 143 southbound near Washington Street. Chandler with a crash blocking the interchange ramp on the Loop 202 westbound or Santiago Freeway westbound approaching the Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound transition. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Jefferson Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's lows across the valley should settle into the mid to upper 60s. Tomorrow, a high right about 100 degrees again. Right now in Towson, 94 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
The Phoenix City Council today voted unanimously to rename the 2026 Cesar Chavez holiday to Farm Workers Day, an effort to honor the movement as a whole rather than Chavez. Now, this only applies to the upcoming March 31st holiday this year, but the plan is to make that change apply long-term, and this, of course, after allegations of sexual abuse against Chavez surfaced. A Maricopa County judge says Arizona Secretary of State Adrian Fontes overstepped when he allowed the No Labels Party to change its name to the Arizona Independent Party. Tom Collins with the Clean Elections Commission says he had fears of people registering for a party they didn't intend to or being unable to get a ballot they hoped to get for the primaries.
And by virtue of this ruling, both of those scenarios will be averted.
Party Chair Paul Johnson says their candidates will move forward.
I can tell you what all of them would say. It doesn't matter if it's the No Labels Party or the Arizona Independent Party. They're independent.
Fontes says he will not appeal the ruling.
Eyes on Education.
Arizona legislators are moving forward with a bill that could impact how abortion is mentioned in schools.
House Bill 2060 would ban schools from allowing abortion providers to give educational instruction in schools or give out materials relating to abortions. Denise Reese, a pro-life advocate, spoke in support of the legislation.
The educational institutions referenced in HB 20 are taxpayer funded and they should not be used as channels for abortion referrals. Our public schools should exist to educate, support, and empower students, not to funnel them into the predatory abortion industry.
Arizona State Senator Lauren Kuby voted no, saying the bill goes against the desires of Arizona voters who approved writing abortion rights into the state constitution. The bill now moves to the full Senate for approval. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more Education Solutions stories at KTAR.com/education. Arizona Congressman Juan Ciscomani calling on both the House and the Senate to put aside political partisanship and pass funding restoring pay for TSA agents. Ciscomani says he has co-sponsored the Pay Our Homeland Defenders Act, which he says Democrats agreed to but now have backed away from. He also called out Senators Kelly and Gallego to end political partisanship and get back to protecting Americans.
Senator Mark Kelly and Senator Ruben Gallego, you are again, I emphasize on again, being paid while withholding pay from thousands of federal employees and putting our national security at risk once again.
TSA workers have now gone for 40 days without getting paid. Higher oil prices due to the war in Iran are now manifesting into fuel surcharges for everything from airlines to getting packages delivered.
One day after the CEO of United said consumers should expect airline ticket prices to rise because of fuel costs due to the war in Iran. Now ABC News confirming the U.S. Postal Service has filed a notice for a planned 8% fuel surcharge on package delivery. If implemented, it will be the USPS's first ever fuel surcharge for delivering packages. It's likely to be approved next week. Alex Stone, ABC News.
Checking Wall Street today, despite it all, things ended with an upward tick, just a little bit. The Dow was up just not even a whole point, really, ending at 46,429. The S&P closed out at 65.91. NASDAQ ended at 21,929 today. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
Social media. I jumped the gun there. Social media company Meta and video streaming service YouTube harmed a teen user with their addictive design features, according to a jury in their ruling today. It could lead to thousands more lawsuits from other users over their mental health and well-being. KTAR News reporter Heidi Hommel joins us now. She spoke with KTAR News legal analyst Barry Markson about this case earlier today. Heidi, let's talk about the volume of lawsuits these companies could be facing in the future now. This one today from L.A., but legal analyst says many more potentially?
Yeah, there's actually 1,500 similar lawsuits against these social media giants.
1,500?
Yep, and that's Meta. So Meta has Facebook and Instagram,
Yep.
and then Google has YouTube. You know, there's also Snapchat and TikTok. So the one today was just Meta and Google, so Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. $3 million, and that's for one single plaintiff.
And there was punitive damages,
$3 million
too.
in punitive, yep.
Yeah.
So Meta's going to have to pay the lion's share of that, 70% for Meta, and then 30% for Google for that $3 million verdict. And that everyone's kind of surprised that the jury awarded this plaintiff so much money, you know, and she said that the addictive nature of these social media apps gave her anxiety, body dysmorphia, and even suicidal thoughts when she would use them as a minor. So really, you know, kind of looking at what effect does social media have on minors, and could we see other huge $1 million verdicts, settlements outside of court now that this one's come down in similar cases around the country?
Well, there was one yesterday in New Mexico, too.
Yes, so that was a over $300 million.
Yeah, like 375.
Almost $400 million bucks, yeah.
So Barry said that one was a little different. That was from the New Mexico Department of Justice that basically said these social media companies were violating their state laws and not doing enough to protect minors on their apps.
But nonetheless, that's still twice now in 2 days that verdicts have come in against these giant social media companies, and it all revolves around how addictive they are and how dangerous they can be.
Correct.
So we're now learning that. Okay, so Heidi, what changes could Meta, YouTube, and others be expected to make to avoid future litigation?
So what makes social media addictive, right? I think it's the algorithms, that short form content. It's like a dopamine hit, like going to the casino. You know, you watch something for 30 seconds, scroll to the next, doom scrolling, you know, is what they call it. So if they could change, what are you going to do? Ban short form content? You can't really do that. But make the algorithm maybe less addictive. You know, Barry said it is designed to make it addictive, so they are successful with their advertisers. So there are definitely tweaks they could make to their algorithms to make it less addictive. Or do you just ban minors from social media outright? You either have to be 16 or 18 years old to do that. They've done that in Australia. It's a little harder to do because you can always lie about your age on there.
Absolutely.
But
are you 16?
Yeah.
Check yes or no,
Or
right?
do you know, put in your birthday, but do you take down their driver's license number? You know, is that an option they could look at? But would these social media companies be willing to do that? Who knows?
KTAR News reporter Heidi Hommel, thank you so much. And we'll be talking with a local licensed family therapist in just a few minutes who's going to share his thoughts on this story, what parents can do to avoid some of the pitfalls that we just talked about, and how to work with kids to make sure they don't become sucked in by that, you know, social media trap and the algorithm that Heidi mentioned.
Well, coming up in just a few moments, as you mentioned, we're going to be talking with the family therapist and find out how to avoid kids from getting addicted. I don't know if we can do that or not, but we'll see. And also today, Savannah Guthrie actually made an appearance on the Today Show and talked about the fact that her mother has now been missing for like 50 days, nearly 2 months. and it was quite emotional. We'll have more on that story as well.
This week on the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp, Juan Ciscomani talks tight elections, DHS funding negotiations, and bringing both parties together for Arizona's water future. Watch it on KTAR.com. KTAR News Time, 6:09.
Hey, it's time to find that F-Series truck you want at a price you can't afford to miss because it is Ford Truck Month. Yep, and Ford Truck Month is about the only way that America's best-selling line of trucks for 49 years running gets better. Ford Truck Month at our Desert Ford dealers. Hey, Paul Calvise here. Man, we wait all year for these amazing offers. The Ford F-150. America counts on it. We get to drive it. And that's not all we get. Check out these savings. How about 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. We're talking on the job site, hauling the family camper, off-roading. F-150 trucks are icons of muscle and performance. And again, during Ford Truck Month, get 0% APR for 60 months with zero down, zero payments for up to 90 days, plus $1,000 in truck month cash on a 2025 Ford F-150. But it all ends March 31st. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. It's a great alternative to paint. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But when you use Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. With Rhino Shield, your home will always look like it's just been freshly painted. Guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. So if you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you to receive 15% off the regular price. That's 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
He's a husband, a dad, owner of a gym. He's also a police officer. Staying strong and pain-free isn't optional. It's safety. That's why David Boardman's a QC Kinetics patient.
My job is dependent on my physical ability and my physical fitness so that I can protect myself, so that I can go home safe to my family at the end of the night.
But severe knee pain nearly took that away. Doctors said surgery, shut down the workouts. David needed another option. That was QC Kinetics. They told him,
we're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but 2 healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
They used David's own healing tools in his blood to help restore his knees. Regenerative treatments right in the office.
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week.
Trust the team helping active people avoid surgery. Call QC Kinetics today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Almost 20 years ago, I figured out I needed reading glasses, and over time, my eyesight has gotten worse, where I can't read my phone, couldn't read a screen, couldn't read a piece of paper without reading glasses. I had them in every room in my house. And then I went to K2 Vision, and I sat down with Dr. Kopstein, and I had the exam. Found out I was a candidate for RLE, which is refractive lens exchange. I scheduled the procedure, and a few weeks ago, I had the procedure done. I woke up on Sunday morning and I could read without readers. It's the first time in almost 20 years. It is truly the best medical decision I've made in 20 years. Do yourself a favor. Schedule a consultation, schedule an exam. You are going to be thrilled with the results. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, and never developing a cataract. That is what is so great about this. It truly is life-changing. Go to K2VisionRLE.com. Make an appointment and get it done. K2VisionRLE.com. With the new meta verdict, will it motivate changes to the social media platforms? We talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. You can watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
It's 6:13. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn.
And we're going to give a shout out to our friends tonight in Tolleson who are tuned in. We sure do appreciate you listening to KTAR out in Tolleson.
No doubt. We love our Tolleson viewers and listeners.
Tollesonians, I think. Could Meta change its algorithms for kids? We're going to have that story and a little bit more on that with an expert coming up. But right now, checking traffic for us, Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Avondale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Poplar Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Tempe debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Guadalupe Road. And Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp State Route 143 southbound at Washington Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, we're expecting 66 degrees. Tomorrow, sunny and 100. Right about what it was today as well. Right now in Phoenix, 92 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com. A jury found Meta and Google liable today for $3 million in damages in a landmark trial over allegations that their popular social media apps, including Instagram and YouTube, are designed to get kids hooked. This came out of Los Angeles. Here to talk with us now about it, licensed Valley therapist, Michael Klinkner. Michael, how do you counsel parents to handle social media with kids? This has to be a tough one for you.
It is a tough one, and it comes up a lot. And so it comes up a lot about what age should kids allowed to start using social media. And so I don't have a hard and fast rule around the age of like 13 or 16 or anything like that. It has a lot to do with the kid's maturity. And so it's going to be whether or not they can answer questions about what if someone they didn't know contacted them and wanted to be friends or like link up with them or like their account. How would they handle inappropriate messages? What if they saw something inappropriate? What would they do about that? Also, parents, I encourage a lot. They have to be on top of their kids' social media consumption. And so you have to be looking into what they're messaging. You have to be looking on what their For You page looks like, or what reels are coming up for them, or what their home page looks like, to get a sense of what they're seeing. And you definitely have to know what your kids are posting.
Sorry, I didn't have my mic on there, of course. The key thing for this
You're
segment
probably
here.
watching a little too much social media over there.
Maybe that's what I was doing. Michael, question now about addiction and having kids hooked on social media. Is it the same as like drugs or alcohol? Are they literally addicted?
Yeah, as you alluded to before, Becky Lynn, it's a dopamine issue. And so this is really hard for our generation. We don't have a frame of reference around what our kids are dealing with. We are internet immigrants. We are navigating technology in ways that we got used to, and that is very different for our kids. So it's really hard to wrap our head around. But for the first time, the smartest people on the planet, they all now work for big giant companies who design software in games that are, the whole design is for kids to stay on there for as long as possible, so they can sell ads, or they can sell products. And what happens is it's lots of dopamine hits. It's lots of the exact noises or to an exact tune that happens at the exact right time. The colors are chosen intentionally. What the kids are seeing and the way they're seeing are chosen very intentionally. And so we'll see if a kid is longer online or on any of these social media apps. If they're there for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, when they get off, we'll see actual withdrawal symptoms because they're coming from so many dopamine hits to their brain suddenly no longer likes that they're not getting dopamine. We'll see irritability. We'll see issues with hunger. We'll see issues with sleep. And we'll definitely see issues with mood. And those are all symptoms of withdrawals that are coming across just because it's all of those dopamine hits until suddenly it's turned off and then there's not dopamine hits anymore.
Wow.
Michael Klinkner, licensed Valley therapist, joins us talking about this landmark ruling coming out of Los Angeles. And there was one yesterday as well in New Mexico, an almost $400 million decision issued there against Facebook. I think it was just Meta in that case. So Facebook, Instagram. So this case went on for over a month, this Los Angeles case. A young woman named Kaylee is how the courts identified her. She says she became addicted to social media apps as a teen because of their attention-grabbing design, in turn worsening her mental health. Michael, what do you tell kids when you sit down and talk with them? because you're the grown-up in the room. Mom and dad are the grown-ups in the room, but we don't use social media necessarily the same way that they do, or fight the same kind of battles that they do and seek attention like their friends do. It's totally different generations. So how do you and how do parents get through to the kids on this?
Yeah, so there have to be a lot of conversations around what they're consuming and how they're consuming it and how truthful everything is to them about what they're consuming. And so we try to make kids intelligent around how they're getting their information and whether it's a trustworthy source. And it's fine to scroll through like dumb things that are going to make you laugh. It's fine to make sure you're on top of trends. It's even fine to okay and I know you do, Joe, like post a lot of like TikTok dances and things like that. But
I'm a master of them.
But whenever things start to become believable or consuming or influencing is whenever things can get really scary for a kid. We even saw, it was a few years ago at this point, where kids, because they were consuming so much information about tics, about ADHD, and about lots of mental health issues, where kids would start to, because they saw it so much, they would start to like unconsciously show those symptoms, and they weren't doing it on purpose. They weren't doing it for attention seeking. They were just so influenced by what they were seeing and how often they were seeing it, they would really start to show up in their own behaviors and their own attitudes. And I see that all the time, where kids will say, like, I saw on TikTok and I think I have ADHD. And so then we start to do the education around, okay, let's talk through where did you see that? What information did you get? Do some real education around what that diagnosis actually means and how it's playing out in other parts of their life. Because FOMO is still very much a real thing. And so if something is popular and you feel like you don't fit in, or like you don't have that whatever is going on, you will try to fit in, and whatever that looks like. So kids are very much influenceable during those ages. So it's a lot of education about how to be a smart consumer and how to look through the information. And you can see it and go, oh, that was stupid, and like roll your eyes and just keep going. But it really takes a mature kid to be able to process information like that and not internalize it.
You know, speaking of that, I think I read not too long ago, some mom was complaining about her child had consumed so much stuff, and there were all these kids that had asthma inhalers. Well, the child did not have asthma.
It's like Googling your symptoms used to be wildly popular when Google first started to pop on the scene.
She starts wheezing and coughing and
almost leads to the symptoms becoming a thing.
Right,
wow.
and she needed that asthma inhaler because everybody she saw, everything she was being fed, people had asthma inhalers. It was almost like having the newest purse. You know, she had to have the asthma inhaler because everybody else did. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It's like to that point, and when it goes negative like that, and it could be about eating disorders, it could be about self-harm behaviors, it could be about drinking, it can be about vaping, it can be about marijuana, it can be any of those things. We've even seen it so much locally, where out in the East Valley for a long period of time now, it's become very okay to be abusive towards other kids, to video it and to put that out there. And so that happens. Kids will want to get likes, and they'll want to get social media attention, whether even if it's negative attention, because it becomes trendy. And so that's, again, why parents have to be on top of those things, because kids don't regulate themselves very well that way. Their brains are so underdeveloped and they're so easily influenced.
I have one more follow-up to that, and it's about parents. You say parents need to stay on top of what their kids are consuming on social media, but everybody's feed is not the same. So how do they do that? I mean, you know, you'd have to get your kid's phone, and maybe what they were seeing now is not showing up or something, you know, because it changes. That feed changes. Everybody's is different.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's a really valid point. But you're going to see trends. If you're in your kid's phone enough, you're going to see, because the algorithm is going to tend to repeat what you're looking at. And so any of those, the ones that we talked about, whether it's Meta or Google or even like TikTok in some cases, it's going to keep showing you things that you're interested in. And so you're going to get an overall general trend if your kid is looking at things around suicide or around depression or around eating disorders or like any of those negative things. And so is it going to switch from day to day? Sure. The algorithm is also on top of that. But you're going to get a general sense if you're in your kid's phone over a period of time of what tends to be showing growing up, and also very much those algorithms get influenced about what you're posting. So what your kids posting, what they're resending or retweeting or even reposting, any of those things, you're going to know where your kid's mindset is at, and that's an open door for conversations.
Talking with licensed Valley therapist Michael Klinkner. Michael, I'm going to make you Mark Zuckerberg for the day here. Short of shutting down your platform, if you could talk with the design teams at Meta or Google with YouTube and things like that, what advice would you have for them? How would you, in an ideal world as a therapist, like to see social media run? What are some guardrails you'd put in place or some changes you would make?
Yeah, they could do a much better job about what content is put forth. There's a lot of really pro eating disorder, very pro self-harm, very pro bullying sites or accounts that are allowed to exist that aren't very regulated. That's where I would start, and they could do a much better job about that, about policing their own apps. The other parts would have to be I would really put some constraints, some actual constraints about what age a kid can be on there. And so it would be a far reach, but here in Arizona, we put big guardrails on adult sites and what's allowed and how you have to prove your age to get onto things like that. A version of that would make sense, to have to prove your age in a much more meaningful way above the age of 16 to be able to get onto these social media sites. It's also very much limiting how much time a kid would be able to spend on those sites. And so they could also be monitoring that to keep it under 2 or so hours a day based on age.
Yeah, maybe it could shut off on its own. Like once it knew you'd been on there that long, you just couldn't get back on that day.
Yeah.
I don't think...
correct. And there's always going to be a workaround, because then obviously the thing after that is the kid is going to have multiple sites, so they could be on those things more. Ultimately, the sites can only do so much. Sure. It's always going to come down to parents being parents, but the sites also could do more about what they're doing and how they're intentionally targeting kids.
Licensed Valley family therapist. I tried to make you Valley and family all in one there, Michael. Family therapist. Thank you so much for joining us on this incredibly important story. We'll definitely be talking with you more about it, because the issue with social media and kids just is not going away as well.
Just getting worse. Thank you, Michael.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys for having me so much.
Well, coming up, which city's the latest to remove statues and other mentions of the late labor activist Cesar Chavez after sexual abuse allegations arose? We are less than 5 minutes away from that story and more, and we'll check traffic too. KTAR News Time is 6:26.
Conflict in Iran.
We killed all their leadership, and then they met to choose new leaders, and we killed all of them. And now we have a new group, and we can easily do that, but let's see how they turn out. We have really regime change. This is a change in the regime.
How much longer will the fighting in the Middle East continue? We're covering the Iran situation on YouTube, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app.
By now, everybody in Arizona knows that when selling a home, you get thousands more at 72sold.com. But what you may not know is if you're looking to buy a home, you can get an advantage over other home buyers at chomesfirst.com. At C Homes First, you learn about newly listed homes before they're on Zillow, before they're on Realtor.com, before they're active in MLS. Want an advantage over other home buyers? See for yourself at chomesfirst.com.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good.
Ew, what's that smell?
If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood.
Now what do I do?
If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
From a safe location. But I don't have natural gas in my home.
Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas.
I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Hi, folks. Vince Marotta here. You know, when it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start. Earnhardt Lexus during their Invitation to Lexus sales event. My friend and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy. And honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership
dealership on a simple idea. Treat customers the way you treat your own family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust, amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value, treating every guest like family, and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Who is Farm Bureau Financial Services? At our core, we're relationship builders. We're home and auto bundlers, life insurers, farm and ranch protectors, and retirement planners. We're neighbors, community members, and friends. We're the people you can count on now and for years to come. Find a Farm Bureau agent at fbfs.com/protect. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
Maybe you've had your eye on a Fulton home. The premium craftsmanship, thoughtfully designed floor plans, resort-style amenities, and award-winning communities across the valley. A place where every detail feels intentional. For many buyers, homeownership can feel out of reach. But now, owning a Fulton home is more attainable than ever. With special pricing, limited time incentives, and interest rate buydowns on select homes, now is the right moment to make your move. From beautifully designed interiors to the legendary quality Fulton Homes is known for, every detail is built to stand the test of time. Visit any Fulton Homes community today or go to fultonhomes.com. Fulton Homes. You're proud to own. We're proud to build.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Wednesday evening. It is 6:30, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight,
social media is bad for teens' mental health. Now what? I'm Heidi Hommel.
We'll have that story and much more on the way. Right now, let's go to the roads. Get you home with Enrique, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Phoenix with a crash blocking the interchange ramp, Loop 202 southbound freeway eastbound, and the Loop 101 Price Freeway transition. Tempe with a crash near right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Rural Road, and Avondale with a crash near right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 99th Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, mid to upper 60s for most of the valley. Tomorrow, sunny and 100 degrees forecasted for the high. Right now in Scottsdale, 91 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Remove this violent, dangerous person's name from all spaces.
Today, an Arizona Senate committee moving a bill forward with an emergency amendment that would get rid of the statewide Dr. Cesar Estrada Chavez Day, which is March 31st. State Senator Annalise Ortiz says it's a necessary step in light of the sexual abuse allegations against Chavez.
Accountability for all predators should be swift, and justice for all victims should be restorative. This bill is an important step toward accountability.
The Democrat argues the bill should be further amended to rename the holiday Farm Workers' Day. A $3 million verdict awarded to a Los Angeles teenager in a lawsuit against Meta and Google after she claimed their social media platforms harmed her mental health.
The plaintiff claimed her nearly nonstop use of Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube led to depression, anxiety, and body dysmorphia. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the jury also recommended $3 million in punitive damages be awarded.
The jury finding for this minor, awarding her $3 million is substantial
And now it sends a pretty strong message to these corporations, to Instagram and to YouTube.
Although the verdict will likely be appealed. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
And it is the second big loss in court in 2 days for social media companies. Well, we hit 100 degrees at Sky Harbor this afternoon at 3:50 p.m., breaking the previous heat record that was set just last year. Today's the 8th day of triple digits, and the 8th day we have broken a heat record. Once again, it was 100 degrees at 3:50 this afternoon, which broke the previous daily heat record. We'll see what tomorrow brings. It's been nearly 2 months, still no sign of Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Today host Savannah Guthrie. Savannah Guthrie sat down with fellow NBC host Hoda Kotb about the case for an emotional interview where she said she's been in agony. Here's more now from ABC's Trevor Alt.
We have seen her so frequently on Instagram posting videos, her and her siblings, begging, truly begging the public for information to try to bring her mother home. And now, more than 50 days since her mother's disappearance, it is clear that she still believes someone out there has information that could help return Nancy Guthrie.
The 15-point plan that the Trump administration presented to the Iranians to end the war has been rejected, according to Iranian state TV. Iran has also reportedly released their own points, including an immediate end to the strikes and reparations for what's been damaged so far. This comes as the U.S. is sending about 1,500 troops from the 82nd Airborne Division to the region, according to what a source told ABC News. And here's ABC's Ann Flaherty.
These are paratroopers that were being told that as many as 1,500 could be deployed to the region. Now, you add that to the Marines that have already been announced that they're deploying. We're looking at 6,000 to 8,000 ground troops potentially headed toward the Middle East. That is the bottom line here. And the question is, what would President Trump do with them?
Turning to sports. Opening day in Los Angeles for the Arizona Diamondbacks tomorrow night, where they're going to be taking on the World Series champion Dodgers. Also tomorrow night, the Arizona Wildcats Sweet 16 matchup with the Arkansas Razorbacks. Phoenix Suns back in action on Saturday as they host the Utah Jazz. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical.
17 speed monitoring cameras were put up in various locations beginning on February 23rd across Phoenix. 9 of those cameras are going to rotate locations, changing every 6 months. 8 more will be placed in school zones. They're also going to rotate locations. More from ABC 15, our TV partner.
Well, listen up, Phoenix drivers, because you'll want to slow it down. Starting today, new Phoenix speed cameras will officially start issuing tickets. The city telling us during a 30-day warning period, they caught more than 70,000 drivers who were speeding. Fines, they start at $250, and they can go even higher if you're caught speeding in a school zone. Our team has built an interactive map showing those locations of the 9 early traffic cameras in the city of Phoenix. These locations, by the way, they're going to change after a 6-month period.
A quote from Brianna Velez, the street transportation director. She said, during the warning period of the photo safety program, we saw an alarming number of drivers exceeding safe speeds. This is exactly why photo safety cameras are an important tool for the city of Phoenix in improving roadway safety. We're hopeful that as we move into the next phase, everyone who uses Phoenix streets will slow down and drive the posted speed limit. But Becky Lynn, that begs the question, are these cameras going to be effective in actually slowing people down and making the city safer? Or a lot of people feel like this is a big money grab?
Well, I guess there's, several ways to look at it. I would like to point out there was a 30-day warning period.
Yep.
And people got
the
warning
70,000.
Yeah, 70,000. So that's a lot of people driving too fast.
Yeah. And not just too fast. That means, I'm guessing, probably 11 plus miles an hour.
Yeah.
Too fast.
Although on city streets, I don't know if they're given the 11 mile per hour grace number, because that seems mighty fast.
I don't think it's just, for example, if the speed limit's 40, I don't think it goes off if you go 41, though.
No, but it feels like 50
maybe
would be kind of a lot.
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, somewhere between 45 and 50. I don't know where they're drawing that line. But I don't know if it'll make things safer. I feel like people tend to slam on the brakes sometimes.
Yeah.
And I worry about that because sometimes they're in the middle of an intersection and it goes off, and then it can cause them to, I don't know, maybe grab their steering wheel because it's alarming. I just don't know. I don't know if it's a money grab. I feel like they're trying to make things safer. But again, there's always that question, do you really have to pay the ticket?
Yeah, how many hoops are people going to try to jump through to avoid the ticket, whether it's, registering in a spouse's name or
just not answering the door or the mail,
if the server shows up, exactly. Yep, we'll have to see. Hey, coming up, how you can step up and help save a life. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:38.
As a social influencer, my days can be busy. 4 a.m., I hit the gym. 4:32, protein smoothie. 5:08, save time and money bundling my home and auto insurance with Progressive. Wait, if I bundle and save time, what would I do then? Just sit here and reflect? Like, why am I qualified to influence anyone? And how those weights are hollow? And half of my followers are bots.
You could save time and money bundling your home and auto when you switch to Progressive. It's one less thing to worry about during your already busy day. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Jackson Hewitt will do your taxes for $149 or less, no matter how complicated. So if you're a delivery driver, /handyman, /wedding DJ, you pay only $149 or less. We're talking to you, waitress.
Check, please.
/pet sitter, /influencer. Just $149 or less. Want your refund to work as hard as you? Hurry. Don't wait. File with Jackson Hewitt today. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry with LifeSource Water. Every day begins and ends with water. It's in your coffee, your child's bath, the glass on your nightstand. It's the one thing your family uses constantly, yet most people never question it. A LifeSource whole house system treats every drop of your water, giving your family clean, conditioned water from every tap. Save up to $1,500 during our 42nd anniversary sale. Call our local factory at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. Ends March 31st.
Warranty limitations apply.
There's spring cleaning, then there's spring downsizing. I'm Jamie West. Join the Attitudes campus in North Central Phoenix for a moving and downsizing seminar. Tuesday morning, March 31st at 10:30. Experts will share what you need to know before you sell, how to create space buyers will love, and smart ways to sort, streamline, and stay in control of your belongings. It's free. Just text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beattitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beattitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply. Hey, this is Jim Sharp. Why would Democrats oppose a bill that makes districts tell teachers and parents when violence happens at a school? LaDonna Harvey and I will ask a Democrat who sponsored that bill on Arizona's Morning News. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel or listen in your car or on the app.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I am Joe Huizenga here with Becky Lynn. And you've got an opportunity to help save a life this weekend. The 2026 Phoenix Heart Walk is going to be taking place at Wesley Boland Memorial Plaza at 9 a.m. on Saturday. And joining us right now is Phoenix Heart Walk Chair and the Executive Vice President of Desert Financial Credit Union, and also Christine Record, who is a cardiac arrest survivor as well, Becky Lynn. And we were looking at this before the show, and we thought, wow, what a phenomenal, incredible story here.
It really is. You're going to lead the walk, is that right?
Yes.
But there's something very special about this. Explain what happened to you and how you're a survivor.
I am. So on October 7th, 2021, I had a cardiac arrest in my sleep.
Oh.
And I really think it's important. I always like to say the difference between a cardiac arrest and a heart attack, because I think most people that I encounter think it's one and the same.
I did too. Honestly, I had to look it up, and it's not the same.
No. Cardiac arrest is an electrical issue, so your heart stops beating. They're unresponsive, no pulse, not breathing, and they need immediate CPR. And so my boyfriend actually found me, and I was already turning blue, and he called 911, and they coached him through hands-only CPR until the first responders arrived, and they were able to shock my heart twice to get it beating again, but I was still unresponsive.
You were in a coma.
I was.
For how long?
5 days.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes.
Wow. Incredible.
Yes.
What's your journey been like from there? Because now you're actually a teacher now.
I am a teacher.
Yeah,
yes.
you teach other people how to save lives.
I do. And I'm a high school teacher, and I also teach at Glendale Community College as well. So I'm an educator at heart, and I felt like after this happened to me that I thought it was important to teach others how to do CPR.
Quick question. Did you have any heart issues before this happened?
No. In fact, the doctors were baffled because my heart was perfectly normal structurally, but they did some genetic testing, and it came back that I have this rare genetic disorder that causes arrhythmias. And looking back, I did have some symptoms, even as early as an infant. But nobody really connected the dots.
Yeah, nobody said anything, and it wasn't enough to make you feel like you had a heart issue.
Right, exactly.
Until you did.
Until I did, yeah.
And that is unbelievably scary. So now you're teaching, and you're going to lead off the walk.
I am. I'm excited.
We're certainly excited to hear your story. And Jack Biggs, you're the 2026 Phoenix Heart Walk Chair. You're going to play a huge role in this as well. You have been for, I would imagine, quite a bit of time leading up to all this. Also, Executive Vice President of Desert Financial Credit Union. What are your emotions leading into Saturday, and what does your role with all of this entail?
Thanks for having us. It's a pleasure to be here with Christine. I love her story. As we think about gathering with 30,000 people at Wesley Boland Plaza, I'm just excited to celebrate people like Christine who are survivors, celebrate people who are making lifestyle changes, and encourage others to do the same. We've got a lofty goal. We want to raise $1.65 million in Phoenix. Right now we're at about $1.45 million. Which
not too bad.
We're doing great, and we're going to continue to raise funds through June 30th. So super optimistic that we're going to hit our goal. Desert Financial is going to have over 400 people in orange shirts there. We've been big fundraisers for that, and it's really about awareness and education. Christine talked about teaching CPR. We're going to have CPR stations there where people can learn hands-only CPR. So that's super exciting, too.
Also touches on heart disease and also some of the benefits of walking as well, and some great things that people can do for themselves.
Because I think, is this Heart Month? Is it, or is it just the time of year? I don't know. Everything has a month these days, So I don't know if there's a particular reason that March was chosen. But heart disease is something we hear a lot about these days. Taking care of. Eating right, and I think a lot of people are really tuned into that these days. And who doesn't love a good walk? And everybody's got family and friends who have heart issues, so they're out there supporting them as well.
Right.
And maybe remembering some who have passed with such issues.
And again, you're spot on. And I think the awareness piece of this is just huge. We've all been touched by heart disease.
Yes.
And, you know, I have a story that last year, a dear friend of mine, he was vacationing in Mexico with his wife, and she wasn't feeling good at dinner. And she went back to the room and passed away of a heart attack.
Oh, my goodness.
Same age, kids the same age, you know, still kind of processing that whole thing on how you would handle it. But at the time, it was like, oh, my goodness. And so, you know, when you think about the statistics around it, right, 90% of people have a cardiac arrest, and they're by themselves, and there's nobody around to do CPR. And 90% of them die.
Yeah, because
yeah,
what are you going to do? You can't call 911. You
Right.
can't do the CPR on yourself.
And you know, you're 2 to 3 times more likely to survive if somebody does CPR on you. And so, you know, as we push this, right, and we try to create awareness and create education, I think it's a way for all of us to kind of transform lives.
Absolutely.
Well, it's going to be a phenomenal event. It's all going to take place this Saturday, March 28th at Wesley Bowen Memorial Plaza, 9 a.m. You mentioned that lofty $1.6 million goal. Over $1.4 million already raised. We certainly wish nothing but the best, both for you, Jack Biggs, 2026 Phoenix Heart Walk Chair, and Christine Record. Both phenomenal stories to share, and we hope well over 30,000 plus Phoenicians and people from all across the valley show up and take part in the Phoenix Heart Walk that'll be going on.
And you know something, I just saw this, and I think it's really important that everybody remember this. Statistics show heart disease is the #1 killer in America. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So
how about that?
How about that?
Let's get a check on traffic right now. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you. Tolleson with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 83rd Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Tempe crash on the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound at Rule Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 66 degrees expected. Tomorrow, a lot like today. 100 degrees projected again for the high. Lots of sunshine on the horizon as well. And in Goodyear right now, 90 degrees. Triple-digit heat hits hard. Stay cool with early access. See homes 1 to 4 days before MLS or Zillow at seehomesfirst.com.
Coming up, what funding education decision could you potentially see on your ballot this November? We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story.
We're you know, Becky Lynn, you mentioned opening day for the D-backs right around the corner. And D-backs fans, today is the last day to enter to win tickets to one of the first 2 home games on March 30th or March 31st. All you have to do is text the word baseball to 620 or 620 for your last chance to win a 4-pack. Text baseball to 620 for your chance to win. KTAR News Time, 6:50.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Ask yourself this question. Is it really worth holding on to that timeshare that you know you need to get rid of? Here's the truth. The average maintenance fee just went up over 17%. That could have been 117%, and there's nothing you can do about it. When you buy a timeshare, you give them a blank check for annual maintenance and assessment fees. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. For 15 years, I've helped over 50,000 families cancel their timeshare. Not sell it, not transfer it, cancel it. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment and your maintenance fees would never go up? That's a lie. Are you ready to get rid of your timeshare once and for all? Simply call us and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit that explains all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your timeshare exit kit. 800-979-3535. That's 800-979-3535. 800-979-3535.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hi, folks. Vince Marotta here. You know, when it comes to elevating your drive, I know just the place to start. Earnhardt Lexus during their Invitation to Lexus sales event. My friend and general manager, Bull Earnhardt, and his team at Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback make the whole experience easy. And honestly, that's how it's supposed to be. You see, the Earnhardt family has been doing business in Arizona the same way since 1951, when Bull's grandfather, Tex Earnhardt, built the dealership on a simple idea: treat customers the way you treat your own family. That tradition has driven everything they do for 75 years. And what started then is still happening now. Built on ensuring comfort, kindness, and earning your trust, amazing luxury vehicles and incredible value, treating every guest like family, and creating happy customers for life. It's why so many Arizonans keep coming back. So swing by Earnhardt Lexus and experience amazing. Experience the no Bull Earnhardt difference at 8th Street in Camelback, or shop online at earnhardtlexus.com.
Jackson Hewitt has a great tax prep deal, $149 or less. Missing out is like ignoring the check engine light in your car. You'll regret it. Seriously, the price is only $149 or less, no matter how complicated, so don't wait. Like when you get a password expires today alert, or you're shopping online and there's only one item left. It's like your taxes are in the cart. Just complete the purchase. Hurry! This deal for $149 or less is like your phone at 1%. It's about to power down. Limited time offer for new clients on federal returns. Participating locations only. Terms at jacksonhewitt.com/149.
Pump up the volume. Business moves fast. Orders roll in, deadlines close in. When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Every package stays in our secure network from dock to door. And with nationwide reach, dependable tracking, and upfront affordable pricing, you get built-in peace of mind. You run the business. We run the routes. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
It's LaDonna. The Sweet 16 gets underway, and the Diamondbacks open their season tomorrow. We talk with Vince Marotta from Arizona Sports at 5:15 tomorrow morning with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News. And be sure to watch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, that's a great idea. LaDonna can check out Becky Lynn and I right now. And welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
I'm Becky Lynn, and we had 100 degrees at Sky Harbor today at 3:50 p.m. That broke the previous heat record set just last year. And it's the 8th day of triple digits, and the 8th day a record has been broken in Phoenix.
Eyes on Education.
House Concurrent Resolution 2040 would prevent school districts from funding education unions in any way, including offering union dues on teacher paychecks. In just the past month, local teachers have spoken against this bill, saying it takes away their choice. Arizona State Senator Wendy Rogers disagrees, saying we've lost quality education in the state.
Interestingly, in the remarks you just heard, the word student was not mentioned. We have put teachers in a place over students.
The resolution is waiting Senate approval. If it's passed, it could be on your November ballot. We have lots more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education.
Becky Lynn, I think we should try to get to at least one news volley here.
Give it a shot.
I know that you were armed with one yesterday. Why don't you go ahead and do yours, and I will potentially save mine for tomorrow.
All right. So this one we've talked about discussing. So there's an idea of a hotel built for gaming.
Yep.
That's been in the planning stages for a long time, but it's happening. It's the 91-room Atari Hotel.
That's right.
That's going to be built in the Roosevelt Row District. It includes holographic check-ins, a 2,200 capacity music venue, facial recognition that remembers guest gaming preferences. It's supposed to be opening in 2028. Joe, if you could design a unique hotel that you could see catching on with a niche audience, what would it be?
So I have 3 ideas.
Oh, wow.
So we're talking niche audience here.
Yes, we are.
Some could involve some coding that could be a little bit tricky. What about a hotel that's all about dogs or cats?
Oh, okay.
In terms of like adopting them, like you get to stay and you have a dog or a cat right in your room with you.
I think somebody's already done that.
So I know they do like cat cafes and things like that.
I think there's hotels where you can
already?
take a cat with you to your room.
The other thing that I think would be gangbusters, it's very popular with adults and kids. What about Pokemon? What about a hotel based around Pokemon?
And I know you love some good Pokemon.
I used to play Pokemon Go.
I know, I do
don't
too.
play the card game, but I think it's very neat to look at. Just all the little critters and creatures, they're fascinating.
They really are. I think that would be a good one. What's your third one?
Well, that was dogs, cats, Pokemon.
Oh, dogs was one, cats was one.
Yeah.
And, okay. Okay, so I have one. What
do you got?
What about a Harry Potter hotel?
I think that would be. So do they already have that with Disney or anything?
I don't know.
I know Disney has like themed hotels if you sometimes stay right at the theme park. But I don't know if they do have a Harry Potter one or not. But I'm sure it would do quite well.
I think that would just be awesome. I would be very tempted to want to try that one out. So
I would love to hear a good news story from you. Do you have something to send us home happy?
I do. I have a very good story here. So it looks that people do have a heart after all. It may not seem like it sometimes, but this story I think will convince you. A barista in Warwick, Rhode Island was shocked to discover somebody had stolen an entire day's worth of tips from his coffee shop. The coffee shop is called Red, White, and Brew. Michael Coyne is autistic. He also has ADHD and bipolar disorder. Now, he knows most of his customers, and this theft really hurt because it kind of felt personal. Michael's mom owns this coffee shop. She opened it for him so he would have a good life as a working adult.
Okay.
When patrons learned about the tip theft, including the local sheriff and the mayor, thirsty customers streamed in to replenish the stolen $20 in tips with more than $900 in tips.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Michael says the gesture left him speechless. And eyes are still open to see if anybody's walking around with a suspicious extra $20 in loose bills in Warwick, Rhode Island.
Seems like it worked out pretty well for Michael, though.
It did. It did
An
work
extra,
out.
What is that, $880?
Something like that. Math on the radio.